Hello, everybody. It is Monday. It is a brand new week. And we are live! Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. I hope you are well. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. And I hope that you had a nice weekend. I hope you had some time to... Oh. Golly gosh. What's happening? Zesty Toad with the 2 years of tier 2. What is 2 years tier 2? All right, we got a mad lad amongst us. Thank you very much for the 2 years. My sub, Sweet Potato, represents me now. Happy 2 years. The best place on the internet. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Slurps up. My birthday was yesterday. Had a great weekend. Rosie, happy birthday for yesterday. Actually, no, I retract that. The day is done. Come back. You come back here in 364 days, and I will wish you a happy birthday then. You can't retract a birthday wish though, can you? Emmy Speed, thank you for the 29 months. I have no recollection of what I was doing when I was 29. Anyway, here's to 29 more. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome on in. Look, you don't need to remember anything. Nobody ever needs to remember anything, okay? It was on Saturday. Sure, I'll see you next year. See you next year. Rainy Tastemaker Alpaca, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back to you. Hello, hello. How was your weekend, PJ? I had a pretty swell weekend. It was pretty chill. It was a pretty, as far as weekends go, it was pretty chill. I had a friend come down and visit. A friend of Sophie and I came down from London to visit. And we watched the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared series, Channel 4 series together, because our friend Rachel worked on the show. She actually worked on Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. So we watched the whole series with her, and I was asking all manner of production questions. That specific shot there, how did they do that thing with the pup? And yeah, it was very fun to get a bit of a sort of a behind the scenes look into that kind of stuff. Yeah, and by the way, really enjoyed the show as well. Holy moly, what an amazing feat to be able to make something that, you know, looks, sounds, and smells like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Because sometimes that can go a bit wrong. Sometimes when somebody has the opportunity to make something of that scale, sometimes it doesn't quite resemble what it's supposed to. But it looked amazing. It looked exactly like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. So yeah, really great show. If you haven't seen it yet, definitely do check it out. Definitely do check it out. I would very much recommend it. I had stomach flu this weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That is never a fun thing. I also watched. We started watching. Let's get some chill tunes on. Actually, I think. Yeah. I also started watching a show on Netflix called The Watcher. We only saw 1 episode so far, but I would like to keep watching it. Has anybody seen this show yet? Obviously, no spoilers, please, because I am only 1 episode deep. But has anybody seen this show? It's called The Watcher. Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued to keep going. Apparently, it is spooky. I mean, yeah, it's got a bit of a spook. There's a little bit of a spook to it so far. A little creepy. My mum has been watching it. All right, well, get your mum in the stream right now. I need to have a conversation with her. My coworker says it's good. I haven't watched it, but it's, I know it's a true story. Yeah, apparently it's based on some kind of a new true story. I don't know. But no spoiler. I don't know what that story is, so please, no spoilers. But yeah, definitely interest. Definitely gonna keep watching. It's pretty cool so far. Yeah, is it just 7 episodes, or are they gonna do more episodes, or what? Because I see there's 7 on Netflix right now. Are they? Is that the whole series? Did I just finish something? I think I finished watching something else. I can't remember. Hey, Song for Saturday, welcome on in. Watch something? Huh? What? The Watcher. It's called The Watcher. I know Poppy, who isn't here, has been watching it. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help us. That doesn't help the conversation in any way. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. Get yourselves on in here. Grab yourselves a beverage of some kind, hot or cold, whatever you fancy, and get comfortable. Where are my cards? We haven't done in this in a hot minute. You finished watching it yesterday? Oh, okay. Well, please, no spoilers. No spoilers. I've only seen the 1 episode. I've just seen the 1 episode. We also have somebody at my door, so before we bumble, let's see if we're going to get off to a good start today. Let's see how today, if this is going to be a good start or a bad start. Who was at my door? The Scare Lab is here, dressed as an inflatable lumpy pumpy. Okay. I'm down. Let's check it out. What do you get? Bad. That's gonna be a bad start to the stream. The Scare Lab, you are out of here. Goodbye. Oh dear, oh dear. Watch the Dice Quest VOD. Dice Quest VOD. Amazed by your imagination and quick thinking. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We did that on Friday. I really enjoyed the last Dice Quest. It was very silly. We'll definitely do another one at some point this month. Have I seen Dharma? No, I'm not really... I always feel a little bit torn with shows about, like, serial killers. I know it's not necessarily the intent, but it almost feels a little bit like sort of glorifying the actions. I know it is just kind of like a retelling, but yeah, I think... I don't mind a documentary, but I think with it, when it's like a sort of a... How do you call it when it's not fictional, because it's like based on a real story, but when they like, you know, get someone like Evan Peters to come and play the killer, I always feel a bit like sort of funny about watching them, just because I kind of feel dramatized. That's it, yeah. I just kind of feel like it's almost like it's kind of what they want, you know. They want to be remembered, and they want to be like portrayed by the very handsome Evan Peters. So yeah, I Sophie watched it. I did not. I chose not to. I didn't want to watch it. With that said, I have watched stuff before, and I watched, you know, so I'm maybe a bit of a hypocrite here, but I did watch, oh, you're romanticized. Yeah, that is the web. I watched American Crime Story, which was about the assassination of Gianni Versace, and I thought that was like really well made. So I don't know, yeah, I don't know what it is about this one in particular. I think for the most part, generally, I don't usually watch them. There's just maybe 1 or 2 here and there where I'm like, okay. And I think it's because we watched the first series of American Crime Story, which was on the OJ trial, and I thought that was really good. So I was like, okay, well, let's see, you know. It's always difficult with, yeah, killer stuff. It's difficult. It does depend on how it's handled. Yeah, that is true. I wonder why this one got so popular. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Hey, Zephy, thank you for the 22 months, by the way. Welcome on in. No, Mitchie, no, I do not have a Halloween costume decided yet. I have some ideas, but nothing fully decided yet. Still thinking about what I want to dress as. Something I thought was good. It made me think the things he did, like spiking a drink, I would know to look out for the signs, not to follow someone. Yeah, that is fair enough. If it helps you sort of like learn something about being a little safer, then that's, you know, always a good thing. Just got to the most random 8-bit DoorDash ad, and I was so confused for a moment. I was like, what game is PJ playing? No, that was me. Just before I started chatting, I was playing a weird DoorDash game. It was not a very good game. I would not recommend it. Let's do a prediction. Let's get some predictions going. I feel like people are hungry for some Peach Bucks. I think we need to get some Peach Bucks flowing through this community. All right. I have spent 3 hours making a Kermit the Frog costume. That is wonderful. Your boy is starving. All right, well. Let the Peach Bucks roll. Just like the good times. Let them roll. And you know what else rolls? Okay, I don't know how to transition into that. But this rolls. Alright, guys, we're going to be doing a little bit of bumbling. The aim of the game is for you to tell me if the next card is higher or lower than a 3. Ace is a high. What do you think? Get on in now. Only card lower is a 2. It's Monday. It's a new week. Get the Bucks in. Let's see some wins today. Let's see some big wins. Let's spread the wealth. I can't believe we've known each other for a whole 22 months. Is that a sub message that hasn't come through yet? Is that a sub message that hasn't come through? I hope I can make some bucks back. I hope so too. Nobody deserves to have no bucks. Everybody deserves bucks. Bucks for everybody. Sure was. Thanks, Twitch. That's happened to me before. I'm just going to say, I'm going to assume they came through and say, thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you very much. And that was very funny as well. 92% say the next card will be higher. Can we get today off to a good start? Are we going to see a 2? Is the next card a 2? 8%. 8% are begging for a 2. My guys. It's not a 2, it's a jack. It's higher. That is higher. Hey, there we are. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you very kindly. Very much enjoyed your stream yesterday, by the way. Not gonna lie, don't take this as an insult, but I fell asleep watching... I fell asleep yesterday watching your stream. Building that book nook. It was very chill and very pleasing. Now, I know that I say that's, you know, almost a bit hypocritical because I say around these parts, you're not allowed to fall asleep watching my streams. If you fall asleep watching my stream, well, let's just say we know. You know, we know. So don't do that. PJ makes us stay awake during his streams? Yes. Yes. You should be. You should be staying awake. There's high octane content happening every second. You know, if you blink, you're going to miss it. So don't even blink, I would say. Please don't even blink during these streams. Did you see the baby mask? Yes, I saw the whole baby mask saga. This is not a boring or cozy stream. It's not, but it might be in a bit. For now, though, we got to soak up. You know, cock-a-doodle-doo and good morning, I say. It is morning for some. So wake on up. Don't you be falling asleep on me. And let's get predicting. Is the next card higher or lower than a 10? Next stream, I will shout, wake up PJ at random intervals to combat this. Thank you. Yeah, if you could, that'd be amazing. If you could, that would be terrific. All right, guys. Higher or lower than a 10? Aces are high. Get the bucks in. Go on. Go on. Get him in. Go on. Hi, PJ. Good day. Good day to you. Good morning. Or good evening. Or good afternoon. You predict a Fuji? I predict a Fuji. I predict a Fuji. It could be. Hey, if the next card is Fuji, I'll give them 1,000,000 subs. I'm not even lying. That's the truth right there. I've said, I've promised many things, and those promises have not always come to fruition. But if the next card is a Fuji, 1,000,000 subs, easily done. All right, is it higher or lower than a 10? Let's find out. Oh, what a shame. It's lower, and it's also not Fuji. It is lower, right? It's a 6. Yeah, lower. What a shame. That could have been big. It could have been big. I don't now owe 15 million. No. That million doesn't count. We said if it was Fuji. If it was the lucky Fuji. That was not lucky Fuji. That was some rabbit ass motherfucker. Sorry, excuse me. All right, one more. Let's make it a big one. We cut the deck. Shomato the tomato. Higher or lower than Shomato? That's a 4. Higher or lower than a 4? The only cards lower than this are a 2 and a 3. What do you think? Oh, that's for me. Someone's at the door. Animated Rice is here, dressed as a very happy ghost. I can't say I've ever met a happy ghost before. Let's have a look. It's a treat. It is a treat. I don't know what the treats are today. The treats are... I'm going to Google nice things to say to someone. Google, doing that with one hand there. Nice things to say to someone. You are more fun than anyone or anything I know, including bubble wrap. There we go. It's my friend's birthday. Can I screen record a happy birthday from you for them? There is to be absolutely no screen recording of the stream. I will be sending my lawyers after you if you do take any of my content and like pass it on, even if it is, even if the intent is nice, so absolutely not. But happy birthday to your friend nonetheless. But you're not allowed to share that with them. You don't share that with them. You can't share that with them. I'm being serious. I have sued for less. All right. Is the next card higher or lower? 87% are saying higher. 13%. That is a bold 13% saying lower. All right, this is the final one for today, so let's have a look. I screen record all of PJ's content for my own legal proceedings. Let's Brock, that is fucked. That is fucked. Right. Let's reveal. Let us reveal. Is the next card higher or lower than a 4? Higher or lower than a 4, folks? 13% are saying, yes, I do believe it will be a 2 or a 3. I can now reveal for you, the sweet potato community, that the next card is... Are you ready? Are you ready? King. It's a king. That's too high. That's high. That's higher. That is rough. That is rough. Yeah. But you know, good for you for getting involved. If you got involved, good for you. That is golf. That is golf. Card golf. Oh my goodness. We got some 0 out of 3s today. People living on the wild side today. And it didn't quite pay off, but maybe next time. Maybe next time. Liz Shiz, thank you for the 24 months. Oh my god! Time flies when you're having fun. Sorry, can you come up with a better cliche for my next sub-message? Yes. Well, for your next sub-message, just be like, Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby, Bobby, baba, baba, booey. That should be your next message. That should be your next message. 0-0, never bumble, baby. Yeah, so yeah, I'm kind of like that with predictions and stuff. In other people's streams, I don't often bumble. I'm more of a, I like to hoard. I'm a dragon. I'm a hoarder. I like to hoard bucks. I like to hoard other bucks, you know? That'll be my next sub-message. We love to see it. Thank you very much. Well, that's excellent, guys. That is just, that's good stuff. PJ is the drug dealer that doesn't do drugs. What are you talking about? No, it's, no. That's not, no. Only take the sure bet. Only take the sure bet. He's a collector. I'm a collector of many rare and exotic channel points. I've got bricks. I've got Werther's Originals. I've got sad boy points. I don't know what Levi calls his. Lonely points or something. What's everybody else's? What's Anne's? What's Liz's? Bird feed? Seeds? I did notice you didn't even drop the 1 point on the ticket yesterday. Now that's what you were paying attention to that? You know that I didn't? I'm very frugal. I'm a very frugal boy. Yeah, I realized that I didn't. But it's because I fell asleep. Yeah, I'm very frugal. I've got to conserve points wherever I can. It's kind of like in a video game. You know when you get like a really good item, like a revive or something like that, and you're like, or a max revive in Pokemon, and you're like, well, let's not use this now because I might need this, like, later. But then that later never comes. There must be a reason. Like, there must be a reason our brains do that, where we're like, this is important, save it for later. I see all the tickets. Uh-oh. A real Stardew hoarder. Sometimes, yes. I did fall asleep, yes. It was a very relaxing stream. Like, be thankful that wasn't on my own stream. Imagine that. Imagine I'm so relaxed I fall asleep on my own stream. Yeah, I can't remember what Levi's are called. I thought it was maybe sad boy points or something. I can't remember. It's called anxiety. Yeah, maybe. It might be yeah, I guess it's like the idea of, oh, I might not have this later. So I might, if I use it, I won't have it. Kind of, it's like, as you're saying that, you kind of know in a weird way that you'll never use it, you know? It's like, you can never part with it, if that makes sense. Very weird. Very, very weird. I will be sleeping in your stream. That is not permitted. Sleeping during the stream is actually, that is not permitted. I have made that very clear in the past, and I will make it very clear again now. There is to be no sleeping at any point. Yeah. Yeah, a sleam is a sleep stream. You never heard of a sleam before? My God, do I like a good sleam. But I'm sick today. That is no excuse. You're just gonna have to get better. You're just gonna have to feel better. Okay? I can sleep if I want to. That's the interesting thing there. You think you can, but you actually can't. You actually don't have that kind of control. When you're watching these streams, I can't tell you the exact technology, but I've been working closely with Twitch and Jeff Bezos in particular, actually, to patent a technology that actually, whilst you're watching my streams, I can actually kind of control your, your brain in a way. But yeah, that's shush. Just waiting for redeemable call-in feature, saving all my points in preparation. Ewan, you can call me whenever you want. You can call me whenever you want. You don't need to redeem something to call me. Obviously, I'm not going to pick up, but you can call me. And also, I think you have my phone number, so you can call me. Don't call me. Just looking down at my phone. Actually, don't do that. I got a very embarrassing ringtone. Call the banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Do-do-li-do-di-do-di. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. You know the banana phone song? Once I fell asleep during the Hollow Knight streams, and I dreamt about a little knight and PJ screaming at him in the dream. Yeah, I've been having some... Oh, my God. Do you want to hear the dream I had the other night? I know it's never interesting to hear other people's dreams, but I had a... Oh, my God. A few weeks ago, I had a dream that I redid my live show, Space Trip. And it's a weird one because, like... Have you ever tried to, like... If you've ever memorized anything in the past and a few years later, lines and stuff stick in your head. And so you'll remember some of it. But I don't think I could without reading the script again, I don't think I could redo the live show here and now. I would need to, you know, it might still be lodged at the back of my brain, but I would need a refresher. Anyway, I dreamt a few weeks ago that I did my live show again, but without any prep. But that was okay because I was improvising and it went quite well in the dream. I was improvising quite well. And also I could fly, which was pretty good because it meant that the audience were just fucking loving me flying around. They were distracted by the fact that I could fly. So yeah. Anyway, a couple of nights ago, I had another dream that I did my live show again, except this time it went fucking awfully. It went terribly. It went terribly. Really, really badly. I, again, didn't refresh my memory on the script. I couldn't improv. The crowd were, like, around the stage, like, surrounding me in a weird way. It was like a circular stage, and the crowd were all around me. And I don't know what this means, but one of the biggest fears was that, so every night when we went live, Dean would often introduce me. Dean would say, and now, blah, 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 and here's PJ. And then I would go on stage. Well, in my dream, Dean started announcing me, but I decided literally the last second, I don't feel comfortable wearing this shirt. So I swapped to another shirt, and I was like buttoning it up as I was running to the stage, and I was like late to get on stage. Anyway, the whole thing was a sham. And I couldn't even fly this time. I don't know what any of this means, but yeah, weird. I've had very odd dreams recently. Very odd dreams. It's weird. I feel like I can either have a dream that I wake up very satisfied, or very disappointed and sad. Hey, the Scale Up, thank you very much for the bits. Here is a nice, comforting goots to calm you down from Memories of a Horrible Dream. Thank you. That does help, actually. That does help. I told you guys as well, a few nights ago, I also... I think I also told you that I dreamt that Elliot... I was moving to Australia to move into a 9-bedroom streaming mansion with the big 3. Because Elliot had bought a 9-bedroom house. That was a pretty exciting dream. That was a sad one to wake up from and realize that was not happening. Or maybe it will still happen. Who knows? Honestly, who knows? I think anything at this point is possible. Well, maybe not anything, but who knows? Who knows? My favorite part about that was just outside of the mansion was a garden center. And I love a good garden center. Elliot's the rich guy. Yeah. Elliot's the rich one of the group. Elliot's the rich one. The big 9? Maybe it was foreshadowing. Maybe, yeah, maybe. How many? There's 5 of us at the minute. Yeah, maybe another 4 and with the big 9. Do you ever get dreams confused with real life? Maybe for like a second after I wake up. Maybe I've been like, it's such a vivid dream, and then I've woken up, and then for a second I'm a bit confused as to why I'm in a bed, because I was just doing something very important. Then I'm like, oh, I'm in a bed because this is real life, and the dream was not real. So maybe for a second, but not often. A cat with 9 lives, very poetic. Yeah, the big 3's mascot can be a cat then. And then slowly, over the years, every time one of us dies, we take away one of those lives until it becomes the big 1. And there's one of us left. Not one of us, but me. When I'm the last one left, you know, I will. Oh yeah. That last cat life. PJ would live in a garden center if he could. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, think about it. They've got great food, great snacks, plants. It's kind of everything you need. We'll see. Let's Brock. Is that a fucking threat, mate? Is that sounds like a threat? Please, no threats. No threats. Big three, Xbox, PS5, Nintendo. No. This is a much more important big three. The big three stream team. It's much more important than big three. Since when do garden centers have snacks? You've never been to a garden center with snacks before? They're good. They're real good. Taking note of this threat for the next election. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, this is I don't know what this kind of threatening nature is here from fellow stream team member Les Brock, but it is it's not cool. It's not cool. It's not big, it's not clever, it's not funny. I'm going to start learning how to use After Effects. Can you send me a little bit of energy to me and my laptop? Bwah. There you go. Is that what you meant? A little bit of energy? I don't know. I hope that worked. It's all above board. No TOS over here. We'll see. We'll see. So this morning, guys, I started working on a little something. I felt like a little bit inspired this morning. So when I got up, I started working on something. And I thought it might be fun to continue that on stream because it's something that I've got like a bit of a basis down for it, but I would love some more like of your guys' thoughts to how to make it even better. I can show you. I can show you what I've made so far. I felt kind of inspired this morning to make a ding dong, to make a little ramen. Well, it will be a ramen shop. This is kind of what we got so far, but I would like to enhance it. I would like some more stuff. I think I want to add a window over here. I want to obviously add a shopkeeper. I was thinking maybe either like a frog or like a Shiba like dog or something like that, serving the ramen. We need some stools, some customers, probably maybe a customer or two. Maybe some signage or something like that. Maybe a big bowl over here, a big bowl of ramen, like a. You know how you get like those sort of fake foods to see what you're gonna get, maybe one of those, and some other stuff. But yeah, I thought we could do some of that for a little bit today. Build our own town. Oh man, can you imagine a whole town of that? That'd be pretty incredible. I don't know if I would do a whole town, but maybe. I think one of my weaknesses is doing like large scale things, but like a little. I suppose this is the thing. If you want to make a town, you would just make a lot of these one at a time, like lots of little individual buildings, and then you'd clump them all together later. But that could be cool. We have got somebody at my door. Insert cool pun is here, dressed as a stolen Kermit the Frog costume. A stolen Kermit the Frog costume. Very well. All right, let's see what it's going to be. Oh my god! It's the first one! It is the first golden patat. Did you see that? It is the first golden patat. Holy moly. It is the first golden patat. Well. Oh, well. Well. Step right up to PJ's chocolate factory. You win my Twitch channel. I'll log off now. I'll forward you the stream key. Congratulations, you are the winner. You're the first person to get the golden potato. This is big. This is very, very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Congratulations, obviously. Big congratulations to you. No, that is actually not what you get. But you do get. What's your name? Insert cool pun. Plum. You do get a cheeky little something. You do get a cheeky little something. If you would care to just say something. There you go. And all you had to do was come to my door and trick or treat me. This guy, thank you very much for the bits. I forgot if this does anything, but here's some change from the goose. Yes! 23 to 49 bits does something. It does. There we go. There we go. Way hey, yeah, there you go, dude. That is the golden patat. We're glad to see it. We're happy that it's been finally been achieved. Very rare. I think there's like a 1 in. I don't know how. I don't want to say exactly the numbers.
Yippee! You did it!
Yes, congrats. You're now part of the big 3. Yep, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. I'm basking in glory. Well, enjoy it whilst it lasts. Because yeah, you'll have that badge for about 12 minutes, and then it'll be taken away. What do you get as VIP now? You get everything. You get everything. Yeah, I guess that was stolen Kermit the Frog. Well, who was dressed as Kermit? You've stolen someone else's costume, and you've. Wait, wasn't somebody else dressed as Kermit the Frog today? Someone in the chat was saying, "Oh, you made a costume. Crime pays." There you go. It's the trick is to steal someone else's costume. Yeah. You get PJ scrutiny. I don't scrutinize all my VIPs, just some of them. Oh, scrutinize. What a word. Scrutinize. I'm going to scrutinize you. And I'm going to enjoy it. Do you have to get to the top? What do you have to do to get to the top? You just have to have a really good costume. You just have to have a really good costume. Anyway, so this is where it's at so far. I was showing you earlier. I made this little, like, little ramen shop. That's kind of where we're at the minute. Also, give me... I just want to try something. I just want to experiment with something. Give me... Just want to try something. I notice sometimes Blender doesn't run super fabulously. I'm just going to see if there's anything I can do to make it run better. I don't know if this helps. Let's have a look. This might not be any better, but let's have a look. No, I think that's worse. All right, we'll get rid of that. Why am I getting emails from Dick's Sporting Goods? You have been chosen. Fuck off. Sorry. I just keep getting this spam from Dick's Sporting Goods. I don't want Dick's or Sporting Goods right now. I just want to have some fun, you know? Just want to have a little bit of fun and make some art. So anyway, this is where we're at. We're kind of making this little ramen hut here. Let me see if there's a... Whoa. Look how funky that is. So yeah, I was thinking of maybe putting in a window, perhaps. It's me, Caddy. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Happy New Week. Can I get some ramen, please? You absolutely may have some ramen, yes. Because you asked nicely. Because you asked nicely. Let's throw a window in. Let's make a window. But yeah, I'll start with just doing a little bit more work on the sort of the basic structure of it. And then I would absolutely love some suggestions of how I could enhance this piece. I think some curtains would be nice. Maybe some draped fabric and such would be very cool. What's going on here? Send that down a bit. I'm trying to figure out what the nicest thing to look at is in terms of... whoa. Maybe it's gray. Oh, fairy lights could be nice. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's apply that. Let's not apply that. Let's do a Boolean. Bullying, baby. And what we'll be left with here is a little, well, quite a big window, actually. Can we have some kind of lucky frog charm? A lucky frog charm could be very, very cool. Yeah, we'll start modeling some of the smaller little detailed bits shortly. But you guys are always full of great ideas, so I have no doubt that this is going to be the most happening ramen shop in all of the Japan. Anyway, thanks for joining me today, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, this could be like the side where you maybe could place your order at the side and then you go eat it here. I need some bar stools and stuff over here. And then I kind of want to do... Hold on. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see me turn into a Super Saiyan? Okay, what I would like to do, like this, and then 0.05, that's a bit too thick. Let's do... I
have just one thing to say to you.
I'm listening, yes. Okay, thank you for saying that one thing to me. I'm glad you used that opportunity to say that one thing to me. Okay, so the window, I kind of want to do like a sliding, one of those like sliding screens. I guess I didn't really need to cut a hole out, did I? I don't think you're going to see it from the other side. I think the angle is going to be like this. I think this is kind of the angle I probably want the piece to be seen by. Or maybe we'd lower it slightly. Also, I'm not like, the colors aren't final or anything yet. There's still going to be opportunities to change certain things like colors and whatnot. Okay, let's grab these bad boys. And we will say that these will be a different color. Maybe like a slight off-white. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wunderbar. Tyler C. Hey, thank you very much for the fresh sub. Welcome on in. No worries, welcome to Mutiny. See you in the VOD. See you in the VOD. Okay, let's do some other bits and pieces. Some stools, perhaps. Maybe we add in some stools, like some nice sitting stools, if we have a little look and see. Japanese ramen bar stool. How do you spell stool? Stool? I'm not very good at making this kind of thing. Kind of want it to be like a little chunky, you know? A little chunky looking. Put ramen on the stool. Well, I mean, they're pretty simple, actually. Round. With legs. Just like me. Alright. Let's try that. Okay. Trying to gauge like the kind of the height as well. I mean, I suppose you're going to be sitting on it, your body will be all the way up it. Okay, something like this maybe. And then we need some legs. Bar stools with legs up to here. Yeah, you've got to go to Japan. Yeah, seriously, bar stools with legs up to here. You could also do something very, very simple like this, actually, and then just put some something like a base on it. Maybe something like that. Maybe this needs like a little bit cushiony. Maybe it needs to almost look a little cushiony. I'm more invested in the stool design than I am in my lecture. Well, that is just wonderful to hear. Thank you very much. I love how you've done the floor tiles. Thank you. They're not necessarily the final way I'm going to do them. I just, they're sort of like a little temporary thing. I'll see if I can be bothered to change them later. The Milan vid deep cut. Yeah, I mean, obviously that was a real person as well. That was a real man that I met with that was a real thing he said. But it was not about bar stools, let me tell you. So we could do a very simple stool kind of like this, perhaps. Maybe a different color seat. Kind of want all the colors to sort of complement each other a little bit. But I also want it to look good, you know. I feel like the green with the wood is very nice. I'm also not sold, and these look a little bit like pumpkins at the minute. So I'm not like totally sold on these. These could go to be like a slightly different color, perhaps. Again, I might also change the design of them altogether. We'll see. It's cozy. What's the rent like? To keep it running, it's pretty affordable, I would say. Oh, yeah. This is not a house. This is a business. This is a business. This is a place of work. So we could probably do someone sitting on one of these stools, you know. I guess the one on the end, because we probably don't want to obscure whatever's going to be here. We'll see. Again, we'll figure out that later. The actual placement of everything, we'll figure out later. We don't have to worry about that right at this very second. Beck, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to you. It really does shock me how speedy you are with Blender. Yeah, man. Well, for some things, I definitely can understand sort of how I might want to do something in some ways. Some things are still a mystery to me. Can't wait to meet the shopkeeper. Yes, we will be making the shopkeeper shortly. Still deciding if I want to be a frog or a dog, like a Shiba dog. All right, what else you guys feeling? What else could we add to this to make it super rad? Maybe some little... Before we do, like, the shopkeeper, because that might be a bit of a more a beast. I mean, we probably do need a ramen bowl, don't we? Hey, Peach, been watching your old Wiggles Stardew playthrough every now and then. People spam food jam. What does it mean? If you have a particular extension installed, BTTV, you see a little animated Fuji jamming. Lanterns in the back. Do you think the lanterns also need to be in the back? That's how it would look if they were in the back as well. A shop sign. Yeah, I do think it should have a shop sign. I do think it should have a sign. Little plant. Definitely needs a plant. A menu. A menu would be cool. Oh, it's almost like... Yeah. I guess like Animal Crossing would be good to take some inspiration from. Some crates. You can add in a couple of little crates. Could do that. Just a little kitchen with a cooktop. Does it need a vent or a chimney? A little chimney could be cool. Have a little chimney, yeah. Well, probably won't need to do a little something with the inside. Obviously, it's dark at the minute. We'll need to put maybe a light in there, maybe like a little countertop if there is like cooking going on in there. Amy, whoa, thank you also for the 5 months. Hello all. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day as well. Thank you very much for joining us today. Chimney for the OSHA regulations. Okay. Feels like something needs in that space. The triangle. Yes, we need something here. This is where I thought we could put a sign. This is where it gets a little tricky with signage and stuff because that's the kind of thing you might want to model or like design in like Photoshop or something and then like slap it in. Which is not my strength. But a little menu, a little menu would be nice. I wonder how simple you could do that. Maybe a ramen bowl. I feel like a ramen bowl sitting up here would be nice, like and that is the sign, you know? I did once make a ramen bowl, but I can probably just remake it. Let me have a look. Let me see how usable it is. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. Nah, it's not great. I made this once before. It's not... I mean, it's okay. It's a little light on the noodles. It's a little light on the noodles. Could just add more. So we have ramen sticking out the sides there. Yeah, I remember making this, and I remember how this was actually a bit of a process to make, so if I could reuse this in any way, that would be really terrific. Oh yeah, some chopsticks. Yeah, it'll be quite small as well. I mean, we might be able to use this. What do we call it? Is it just ramen? Okay, I'll be back for this in a second. Hold on. Let's see how it looks. I might choose to remake some or all of it. Give me a second. Ramen, alright. It's quite a heavy... There's a lot going on here. I might need to... Oh, I know what it is. Hold on a minute. Yeah, these noodles are out of control. Do they need to be, like, converted to... something? Alright, let's just convert some of these to a mesh. Hopefully we can make them a little bit more manageable. What is this? We got... What are these noodles? Oh, we don't need that anymore. Oh, and this is the music that plays when you come and buy some ramen. This is the shop theme. So yeah, this can either be like the sign, like part of the sign that's up here, or it could just be a, yeah. But more of a bowl. Yeah, we could also do like a sign, like something that actually looks more like a sign, and this could just be some noodles that somebody's eating. I think I need some inspiration. I think I need to look at what other like shops would actually do here. Otherwise, that could work as a small little ball. Now this is epic. Hey, thanks, Bonnie. Hey, the Donkster. Thanks for the 21 months. 10 plus 9 is 21 months. Hooray. Hell yeah, dude. You know it. Wait a minute. Let's have a look. Let's see, ramen bar sign.
Nice job, team.
Yeah, because alternatively we could do something a bit more like late night ramen. We could, in theory, do something a bit like this. Doesn't have to be neon, though. I think neon is maybe not the right vibe for this particular thing. Astalula, thank you for the 19 months. Happy 19. I'd like to dedicate this message to the world, Patat, and how beautiful it is. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Something like this. I wonder if I could do something like this, but make it a little, you know, nicer. Hang on, I don't know what shop is open now. Oh, it's Etsy. It's from the image. Okay. I could maybe make this look I might be able to, like, make this look wooden, perhaps. Oh, it's a WebP image, is it? Okay, that's great. I love that. I really like that a lot. Really love when it's a WebP image. Wow, wow, wow. Save. Ball. Ba 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 bum. Ba da dum bum. Yeah, let's see if we can make this like look a bit more wooden. How much for veggie ramen? It's pretty affordable prices, I would say. Pretty affordable prices. We have got a question. I really love the animated loops like Lumpy Pumpy and wondered, would you ever upload an animated wallpaper for us to download? Yeah, maybe. How would it work as I don't know how it would work as an animated wallpaper exactly, but yeah. For sure, if I can figure out how to do that. I can make it into like a GIF. I don't know if I know how to turn it into like an animated wallpaper is the only thing. How are we doing this? X? Okay. Alright, let's see if I can make this into sort of something that looks remotely like a wooden sign. Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby. The ramen shop would be great as a wallpaper. I could do it as a regular wallpaper, maybe not animated. Hello, Bobby. Welcome to the chat. No way. Hello, Vonnie. This is huge. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Can't believe this is happening to Levi. Hey, if Levi wants that cheeky prime, Levi just needs to stream. It's that simple. Hey, thank you very much, Vonnie. Appreciate it. I'm interested in how neon lights will turn out in Blender. Yeah, so I think I'm probably gonna... I might not be doing the neon lights. But if you wanted to do neon, you could very simply do neon. I think it'd be a pretty simple thing to do. Well, I was going to attempt to make it look like a wooden sign of some kind. Still, like, go for this kind of, like, look, but wooden instead. Out of all the creations, the black and white sad ghost is my fave. Black and white sad ghost. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Black and white. Wait, you don't mean the first one I ever did, right? Because that one was a nightmare. Levi, when he finds out, that will be the face he pulls, yeah. Next month it will be you, baby queen. Wow, all right. Vonnie is sharing those primes around, huh? The original, no, that was not good. I mean, thank you, but no. I respectfully disagree. I disagree that that is your favorite. Respectfully, though. Respectfully. Hopefully this works how I'm thinking it's going to work. We will soon find out. There's a solidified. The caption, no, it's not just you. The captions aren't working. I need to update them for my latest version of OBS. Sorry, I haven't got around to figuring out why they're not working yet. No, I'll try and get them fixed for the next stream. The music is banging. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Snail. Welcome on in. Okay, so we're kind of looking to do something a bit like this. And we'll have a go at making the character soon, the shopkeeper, as I'm sure we're all going to have a lot of fun ideas on how to bring that guy to life. Okay, let's get another one of those. The drumsticks. I think these could look a little better. Like this. Okay, that's kind of the idea. Nice. Is he gonna be a human or a creature? He's gonna be a dubious little creature. He's gonna be a very dubious little creature. My finger slipped and I bought some stuff from your store. That is quite the finger slip, but thank you.
The beast is demonic in nature.
I agree, the beast is demonic in nature. That is simply the nature of the beast, though. That is the nature of the beast. Okay, let's take this over here. Shrink it down a little bit. And I guess it should be like sticking out. Maybe like try to thicken it up a little bit, but it should be like sticking out of the wall. Let's have a look. Can the beast change? Vonnie is at my door dressed as Can the Beast Change? Okay. Sure. Are you saying beasts can't change? I mean, does that worry you? Are you worried that PJ's saying the beast can't change? I'm really worried about him. Can you please look at what you're redeeming? You redeemed Trick or Treat. Wait, sorry, that's Charlie saying that. Wait, what's going on? Sorry. Well, look, Vonnie, you get a joke anyway. Halloween-themed joke. I thought we were doing a funny bit. I don't know what these words you're saying to me are, or the order in which you're saying them. But here's a joke for all of you funny Halloween people. Why did the ghost go in... Oh, fuck, ad block. Well, I'm not using ad block. What are you talking about? Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, that joke can't be read.
Oh, my God!
What genre of music does a mummy like best? Rap. All right, there we go. There's the joke. I hope you enjoyed that. Showbiz Jackie, thank you also for the 4 months. Sorry, I think I missed this. Have you considered becoming a scenic designer for either theater or film? I think you'd be incredible at it. That sounds like a big responsibility. A scenic designer? I haven't considered that in particular, but it would be cool to try, I suppose. I'm also still waiting at the door. Wait, really? Oh, you are? I'm so sorry. Cam Tacos is here at my door also. Sorry, Vonnie was blocking the door. I couldn't see you. Dressed as the Dread Pirate, Blackbeard. Okay, let's take a little look and see what you get. Oh, no. Can you imagine waiting at my door? Can you imagine waiting at my door just to get banned? Sorry, my beast costume was too big. It was a bit. Oh, you know what else I started watching over the weekend? Over the Garden Wall. I've seen it before, but I was rewatching it because obviously it is the season to watch it. My God, I love that show so much. It's like so good. Anyway, you just reminded me that because of the beast. The beast! We also have a question here. The ramen stall shop is looking cute, and if it was in a game, I would love getting food healables from there. And it just got me wondering if you're going to experiment anymore with Unity or any other game dev software like Unreal Engine. At some point, I would like to. I would like to experiment again. There were a few reasons why I had to sort of put that on hold. Obviously, most notably, I was making my my short film, so I kind of had to pause it. But I would like to try and get back into it. I do worry it might. I wonder if it's slightly outside of. I like to think I can do anything if I put my mind to it, you know. But I wonder if Unity is slightly out of my realm of like what I can actually do. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I need to just keep going for it. But yeah, I did enjoy the process of learning what I did learn. So maybe at some point, perhaps I should go back to it. I don't like this ramen bowl. I think it's weird. Maybe you can order something else here. Maybe it's not ramen. Maybe, well, I suppose that I now have a sign that says ramen. So I guess we'll come back to that when we. I was thinking maybe you could order like sushi and stuff, but I guess we are doing ramen. Maybe I'll just do a different kind of broth. Maybe the guy's finished as well. Maybe it'll be maybe we'll do an empty bowl. This is how I feel when I try to import like an old something I've made previously into a new project. It just kind of feels like, nah, it doesn't feel right. It's almost like I've already learned stuff. I've learned more, and I need to sort of put those new skills to the test, if that makes any sense. You can order sushi at a ramen restaurant? Well, perfect. There we go. An empty bowl? Yes. An empty bowl would be good. What about Real Big River? Well, Real Big River is obviously still in production, you know. That is still in production regardless. So, whether I can actually make a game or not, Real Big River will be happening. It will be happening. Kevin Bacon River remake? I don't know what these things you're saying to me are, Vonnie. I don't know what that means. Have you seen Tampopo? No, I don't think I have. What is that? Guys, let's just get this straight right here, right now. Let's just so it's been said. If it's not Gangnam Style, I haven't seen it. Okay? I only watch Gangnam Style on repeat, okay? How do you think it has so many views? Okay, so if before you come in, if you want to, oh yeah, but surely you've seen, you know, this. Surely you've seen. No. If it's not Gangnam Style, that's all. That's it. That's the only thing That's it. Okay. I need you to respect that. Okay. It's the only thing I'm interested in. It's the only thing I'm ever going to be interested in. Please respect that. Yeah, but surely you've... No. No. Okay? Please respect. Get this fucking bowl of ramen out of here. I don't want to see this ever again. All of it. You know what? Just delete the whole folder. Gone. It's gone. Prove it, sing and dance the song. I don't need to prove anything to anyone ever. What about the Glee version? There's a Glee version. I mean, yeah, I know that. Yes. Have you seen Levi? I miss him. I have seen Levi. Yes. Levi is a mysterious being. Levi is always amongst us. He just doesn't quite disclose that. Have you seen Zamnum Style? Who do you think wrote Zamnum Style? Have I seen it? Have I seen it? Yes, I have. Okay, I kind of like that as a sign. I think that works quite nicely. Hello, I Paint Burbs. Welcome on in for your 15th month. Thank you very much. Zamnum Style is my favorite song. Hell yes, dude. Can I say I was having a little chuckle. I was having a little crisp and a chuckle this morning, reading your tweet. You tweeted some lovely art, and in response, it was just like a load of messages. Just I don't even. I was curious, and I did have a read of them, and I couldn't quite decipher what they were trying to say. But my goodness, was it funny? Hi Peanut. Thank you for the 6 months. Hi to you. Welcome back. You like the sign? Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with this. You could use new stores and houses you create a design setting for your new short film. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. I'm saying there's a chance. It is possible. Okay, so what else, guys? We've done a sign. I would like to do a menu, but I don't really know how to put like graphically. You know, in Animal Crossing, you know, how about a big pot? Vonnie, I know you're from the Netherlands and everything, but insert pot joke here. A chalkboard. Oh, maybe that's how we do it. Like a menu on the side, like a... Yeah. Okay. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope you're just having the best day. Okay? And if you're not having the best day, that's okay. That's okay. There's still time. There's still time for that all to change. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe like a hanging chalkboard with the menu. You could say the menu or the specials, maybe. Your specials aren't very f***ing special. Is that a line from... Isn't that a Gordon Ramsay line at some point? I don't know if Gordon Ramsay's a very nice person. Walked our dog, housework. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Is that, sorry, is that what you've done? Is that you're saying what you've done? It's wonderful. He is a toxic rat? Wait, you talking about me or? Sorry. Let it be known, I will say something and then immediately forget what I've said. It's absolutely awful for chat engagement. I'll ask a question, then people will answer it a few seconds later and I'll immediately... I won't know why people are saying it. PJ, we're answering your question. You asked, how are we today? I have no recollection of that. I actually do have quite a terrible memory. Really quite a terrible memory. For some things. Some things I'm really good at remembering. Well, this needs to be hanging by a thing. Too much pot? you got me there, Vonnie. You got me there. There's no recovery from that one. Yeah, too much of the old drugs. I eat too many drugs. Can't get enough of them. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. But yeah, no, that is particularly quite a bad thing for streaming because I just lose my train of thought far too easily. Sorry. When you say far too, and I've heard other streamers do this, I can't not hear fart. Sorry. What does that say about me? Immature? Maybe. We're gonna need to get a menu graphic on here somehow. We'll come back to that shortly. Maybe we can do something in Photoshop. But you guys know it is my weakness. It is my weakness. No, it doesn't have to be just squiggles. I would like that. I would like if it was just squiggles. I would like that. I think I should be able to do something like that. Like in Animal Crossing, how they're not really detailed. They're just kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Also, if this needs to be like tight, right? It was taut is the correct word, right? And it will be joined as well. I'll do that in a minute. Wait. Oh no. No, this is not a house. It's kind of like a little bar, like a little ramen bar kind of thing. It's gonna be like a little place where you can buy some delicious food. I do that all the time in my art. Okay, yeah, I think I can work with that. I got Mario 64 for my DS, and I'm about to play it now. Yeah, Mario 64 on the DS was I thought that was a really good remake of the game. I think a lot of people are very divided on that, but I think it's a great remake. Great remake. Sorry, I'm trying to decide how this should look. Exactly. I think I'm spending too long on something that's going to be absolutely fucking tiny. That's okay. All right, very good. Yeah, so ideally we need like this to say like menu or maybe specials, and then have some squiggles underneath. Perhaps we'll go to Photoshop in a minute. What inspired you to make a ramen bar? Just nothing. I just wanted to make it. It's not for a project in particular right now, but it's always good to like try. Basically, I feel like I hit a bit of a wall where I was not really progressing because I was kind of doing the same things over and over and over. So I was like, oh, why don't I try something out of my comfort zone? And I guess doing something like this is a little out of my comfort zone. So, oh my God, where is Blender? Okay, there it is. Sorry, I pressed Control D, and apparently that gets rid of everything. Good to know. You got 24K on door for romantic? That's wonderful. That is wonderful. The Blender projects remind me of these little model cafes in supermarkets you can buy and put together. Yeah, they're really, yeah. Maybe, yeah, it's probably Windows and D, probably. Let's do the menu thing later. Let's add some more stuff. What else can we add to this, guys? What else would be appropriate for this scene? And obviously, don't just say what the first thing comes to your mind. Don't just say a giant shark, because that's not going to make any sense. But what would be appropriate for the scene? You did so much for the Lost Boy. It's hard to believe this is out of your comfort zone. It is. It is. Greenery. Yeah, I agree. Some greenery would be good. There was also mention of crates earlier. A couple of crates. Do a couple of crates. Cash register. Could do a cash register. Will that read? I should read. Let me search cash register Blender 3D. Let me get an idea of like what almost like a low poly cash register could look like. Something it needs to look very simple, I think. Something like this. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba da da dum ba dum. Lampposts would be good. Yeah, we need some lampposts. Yeah, the chef have not yet decided yet. A shrimp or a fox could also be fun. We'll definitely have a little play around with what we want that to be. It'll basically be whatever I can make look best. I kind of want to do a Shiba. Might be a bit obvious though. It's kind of like, I feel like anyone and everyone would do that. We'll do the chef shortly. Don't you guys worry. I know you're getting very excited about the chef. Also, somebody is at my door. The fencing Bulbasaur is here dressed as the medic from Team Fortress 2. Okay. Well, the medic, let's see what you get. Hey, it's always a good day when I don't have to ban someone. Your treat is a nice thing. I'm saying nice things to people. You are the most perfect you there is. So take that for what it's worth. I don't just say that to anyone. Okay? I do not just say that to anyone. Right, is this what I actually want it to look like? Maybe. Perhaps. The chef should be a tanuki. It's a good idea. It's a fun idea. It could be a tanuki. Cheeky little tanuki. Meow. Meow indeed. Something a bit like this. Just kind of needs to. It just kind of needs to resemble the cash register. You always seem sad when you have to ban people. Yeah, it does. I get no joy from it. You would think, oh, PJ, he's a cheeky boy. He probably loves banning people. I really don't. God, it pains me to see your sad little faces. Because here's the thing: when you get banned, I can actually see you. Yeah, obviously there's some, privacy concerns there, but I have a webcam feed where I can actually see you as you're getting banned, and I get no joy from it. I can see your sad little faces, and it never feels good. Obviously, don't ask how or why I can see you. That is a feature that I have worked very closely with Twitch to put together, and obviously some people are not happy about have got some privacy concerns. Those people, though, I say to them, well, that's just that's the internet, baby. That's showbiz. You know what I mean? Jokes on you, you don't have a camera? See, that's the interesting thing. You don't actually need a camera for me to be able to, Anyway. So yeah, just making a cheeky little cash register. What makes a cash register cheeky, PJ? I hear you cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. What makes it cheeky? Just its very nature, just the way it is, just the way it be. You know? So I'm just kind of like figuring out if this is actually how I want to do it, but it most likely is, I think. Just keep it nice and simple, KISS, keep it simple. This is going to be so small anyway. There's no need to really make this anything more advanced. I don't need to give it like a million buttons. Jokes on you, I have a sticker over my webcam. Yeah, I think this is... Okay, maybe it's not clear. The webcam is irrelevant. Whether you have or haven't or covered or don't, whatever. We're not using webcam technology. We're using satellites. We're using like a satellite technology kind of deal. I can see you with satellites. Anyway, don't even, don't be, it's only fair. You can see me. I feel like I should be able to see you as well. This is a two-way street. These streams are a two-way street. You said you have webcams? I probably didn't mean webcams. I meant satellites. Look, I say a lot of things around here. I can't possibly be keeping up with everything I say and how accurate everything I say is. Please understand. Whoops. Oh, I see the issue. I thought I saw the issue. Alas, I did not. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Joke's on you, I wear a baby mask. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. Honestly, that is absolutely fine with me. Joke's on you, I'm a rock. I like rocks. I think they rock. Look, guys, I'm not disturbed by this, okay? I'm not disturbed by any of this. I don't even exist, so nice try. All right, you got me there. You got me there. Fair enough. You got me. You really got me. I don't really want it to be that thick. This is not the best way of doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think they roll. You think rocks roll? That is debatable. That is up for debate. And I am happy to debate you, but not today. We've got a lot of work to be done today. No time for debates. No time for debates. Okay, guys. How do we color this? What color scheme do we use? Should we just keep it similar to like the color scheme of the rest of the bar? We're all AI following a script? That doesn't seem right. Like the riff? Okay. I'll do like a sort of a two-tone kind of thing. Did you use curves to model the roof or manually? I used an array, I believe. If that answers your question. Do I like jazz? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, PJ, fresh cash register. Hey, thanks. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Hey guys, what did I miss? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Well, actually, you have missed everything. But it's okay. There's time to catch up. You can still catch up. There is still time. Beep. I don't think I've ever used a cash register before. When I very briefly worked in retail, they didn't let me use the cash register. I guess they didn't trust me, huh? I don't understand why they didn't trust me. I would stroll into work on time every day. Of course, I would be listening to this song whilst I walked into work. This would be my theme tune that would just play every time I entered the shop. And I don't know why they judged me because of it, because I think, if anything, it illustrates just how trustworthy I am.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy.
That's not entirely true.
I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted.
You can trust me.
I don't deserve your trust. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady
I'm not that
boy.
shady.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I am not to be trusted. Please don't trust me.
I trust you, bro. I really do. I to my trust fund and give it to you. Hey, bro. I really need to tell you something, okay? But it's like a secret. So don't tell anyone, okay?
Anyway, they didn't let me use the cash register.
Don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy.
They put me in the stock room.
Shady boy. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted.
I don't think you're shady at all.
I don't deserve your trust.
I do.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I am not to be trusted. Please don't trust me.
It's me again. Everyone was talking about that other thing I told you about. Do you know anything about that? Anyways, I have a new secret. This time, nobody can know, okay? I trust you.
Okay.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted.
I've never trusted PJ in my entire life. It's time to start trusting.
Shady boy. Please don't trust me.
It's time to start trusting.
I am not to be trusted.
Whoops.
Don't deserve your trust.
This needs to go up here.
Please don't trust me. I am not to be trusted. I'm a shady boy. I'm a shady boy. Please don't trust me.
I'm really not that shady.
I am not to be trusted. I am not to be trusted. Please don't trust me.
I trust you.
Thank you. What's this song called? Believe it or not, the song is called Please Don't Trust Me. Ominous Octopi, thank you very much for the 16 months. Hey guys, it's been so long. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hey, thank you very much. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome back to the stream. We are currently doing a little bit of art stuff today. We're making a little bit of a little ramen bar of sorts. Okay, well, there's a cash register. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the placement of it at this moment in time, but we don't have to worry about that just yet. We can figure that out a little bit later. We just want to make all the assets first, and then we can move stuff around and figure out where we want it. But this is probably going to be the general way we're going to be looking at it from this kind of camera angle. Also, oh, something else I was going to say was, there's like this thing that everybody's talking about at the minute. And they're calling it what's it called? Quiet quitting? If I'm right in saying that's the term. Quiet quitting. Which is where, like, you're kind of sort of done with your job. But you're not actually quitting, you're just, like, putting in minimum effort, right? Is that, That's what people are talking about at the minute, right? Have I got that correct? Is that how it is? Acting your wage? Ah, okay. Because I was going to say, I've been reading people sort of talking about this, and it's more like you're just working your contracted hours and no more, like work to rule. I see. It's not even minimum effort, it's just doing your job and stopping at the end of the day. Oh, is that all it is? I thought quiet quitting was like people like just not... Oh, God, okay. Because I was going to say... Because I was quiet quitting the entire time I worked at that clothing retail store. Because I said before how I was so naughty. I never really did my job properly at all. I told you before how I would be put in the stock room, and it was so sad and boring and lonely that if a customer asked for an item of clothing and it was not at eye level, I would just say we didn't have it. I would not like climb the ladders to try and look for clothes. I'd just be like, yeah, no, we don't have that in stock, I'm afraid. Oh, didn't you get injured and they didn't care? That was the other job, but yeah. Oh yeah, they didn't give a shit. Glass exploded in my hands. A sheet of glass exploded in my hands. On the Christmas Eve. And yeah, they didn't care. They were just like, all right, well, we'll see you Boxing Day. I'm not even lying. That is what they said to me. I will never get over that. I was 17 and I just wanted to you know, not make anyone upset or mad or anything at the job. I wanted to just be my best and whatever. And as I was leaving to go to A&E on Christmas Eve, my hands were bleeding, and literally the final thing they said to me was, yeah, we'll see you Boxing Day, okay? I should not have gone in. I should not have gone in. I feel so. I don't regret much, but I regret not standing up for myself more when I was younger, and I regret not just being like, actually, no. Actually, no. They did indeed see me Boxing Day. Yes, they did. Because I was a pushover, and I would just do what they said because I didn't want to upset anyone. I didn't sue the company because I didn't want to upset my managers. I didn't want to upset my managers, but I probably could have sued. Quite honestly. I'm also a pushover. I get you. Yeah. I think these days I'm obvious. I think as you get older, you learn just to be like, not to just try and impress don't just try to impress everyone for whatever reason. Yeah, just sue them now. I think the scars have healed mostly. Yeah, the scars have healed. I do have a scar here though. You probably won't be able to see this. You won't be able to see it because the camera won't focus. Hang on a minute. But this is a different scar. You want to know how I got these scars? You see this? Hang on, focus. Just there. Yeah, that's not from that was a different scar. That was glass though. I got that when I was like 15. At school, I fell onto the playground and glass. I got glass stuck in my hand. I don't know why there was glass on the playground. There shouldn't have been glass. I had some real anger issues when I was a kid. But it's because I was still figuring things out and needed medication to regulate some stuff going on in my body, and that helped a ton. But I had some really real anger issues when I was younger. So yeah, I remember it was at school and we were playing football at break and like someone like what did they do? They like kicked the ball and like it like something. I got angry because someone kicked the ball like and I had to go get it or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I was really angry rushing after it and I basically tripped over my own feet not paying attention. And I am generally not a very angry person at all. But funnily enough, if I do find myself getting really like angry and I don't understand why, it usually correlates with the medication I take not being the correct dosage, and that happened very recently. I went for a blood test and I was waiting for the results, and I just found myself like getting really angry about stuff and like just for no reason. And it turned out I needed a different dosage of medication. I was like, wow, that is I usually it's sometimes you don't even think about that kind of stuff. Usually you just kind of like you just trust that it will all just work out. But that was like, it's just an example that really just show like how that is a thing. It really is a thing. Anyway, enough about that. I'm okay now. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. No, I'm generally generally not an angry person. I can get like, obviously things annoy me and I can read things and be like, oh, that's bad or whatever. But yeah, generally not a very angry person. Hey, Skylian, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you very kindly. Very much appreciate it. Anger isn't a nice feeling as well. Not at all. No, I don't like feeling angry. I just don't. I mean, obviously, that sounds like an obvious thing. I just don't like it. Don't like it. Don't want it. Don't want it. It's a skill to recognize when emotions are due to some physical cause rather than genuine. Yeah, definitely. And I didn't think about it until after the fact, until I got the results back and the doctors were like, okay, we're just changing your medication slightly, and I was like, oh wow, that was actually connected. I usually don't. I just trust that everything will just work. What are we adding next, guys? We have done a cash register. What do we want to add next? Do we want a couple of crates down here to fill up this gap, perhaps? Crates surely are easy to make, right? Surely. Boom, baby. There it is. I've been seeing a horrible Twitch ad blocker going around that people should definitely not download, but do creators get money from ads, or do they mostly go to Twitch? You know what? I don't really know. I think creators get money from ads. I think. Maybe another Twitch streamer in the chat might know. I don't actually know. Maybe, probably. Instant ramen vending machine in the back? No. Put this poor little business out of business before they even start businessing? No. Alright, I don't actually know if the thing I'm trying to do is going to work, but we'll see. Oh. Hang on a minute. Okay. Holy moly. Holy moly. Cafe Disco with the two... Oh my god! Cafe Disco with the 2 whole years and the Bobby Baby. 2 years, this calls for a celebration. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're having a zamming day. A zamming slamming day. First we zam and then we slam. Come on and slam. Welcome to the zam. Thank you very much, dude. Well, I can't see. Okay. It's gonna behave. No. Come on. Please behave. Whoa. This is not actually at all what it was supposed to look like. I think I can do this. No. Let's try this again. From the top. Top Gun from the top. Again. Subdivide. Now subdivide. Trying to find the perfect beanie with cat ears knitting tutorial. Can anyone help? Can anybody help dear Liz Shiz here, who is trying to find the perfect beanie with cat ears? Maybe just do the beanie and then afterwards, it sounds so obvious, but then do the cat ears? Or is that... Maybe not. That feels like the way you would do it. Sometimes I do that with Blender. Like, I know it's not exactly the same, but I'll, like, find a tutorial for one thing. Let's say I want to do, like, I don't know. I guess like this place. I did look at a bit of a tutorial on how to do the roof. But then I looked at 2 different ones and I sort of mashed them together and then figured out... I kind of took that and kind of made up a little bit of as I went along as well. So I feel like there's, like, yeah, you can gain... from maybe a few different tutorials. You might find... Honestly... You might find a tutorial that's like how to make a beanie, and then you might find one how to make a toy cat, like a plushy cat. Just follow the part of the tutorial that says how to make the ears, and then just attach them together. Maybe. I don't know a whole lot about knitting, so that might not be a good idea. That might not work. We might have some knitting champs in the chat who are like, PJ, that's not how you knit. And if that's the case, then... My apologies. I don't think this looks very much like a crate. Maybe I need to look at a reference image, huh? Blender crate 3D. Let's have a look. Oh, they're kind of like... Right. Oh, I can do that. Come on. I can do that. You kidding me? Boom, baby. Save as crate. That's crate. Or like a milk crate. I would say milk is probably a very uncommon ingredient at a ramen bar. I would almost go out of my way to say that they probably don't use milk. But I like the idea. I like the idea. Unless they serve boba milk tea. That is true. That is true. So how have they done this crate? They've done like, okay. Okay, like this, and then like this. Okay, like this. Okay. Okay. Do you ever miss physical act of making something with your hands when using Blender? I honestly not really. I do like the simplicity of just clicking a mouse and getting what you want. Sometimes, yeah. I have been thinking that recently that I would like to do some doorbell. Whoa, someone's at my door? Oh shit. Estaz is here, dressed as Coraline. Sorry to leave you out in the cold. Let's hope you get something good for your troubles. And that you do. I'm going to say something nice to you. Your outlook on life is amazing. Coraline. I think I only saw that film the once. And I think when I watched it, I wasn't super, like, into it. I think I need to give it another chance. I think I need to watch it again. Alright, how are we doing this? Snake. There is a way. What? It's right. Oh, it's your. That was wonderful, Rachel. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I fell asleep. I got a real bad... I fall asleep through a lot of films, man. It's not good. I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it. So yeah, I think it's just one that I need. Maybe, look, it's October. I'll watch it again, okay? Are you happy with that? If I watch it again? Is that acceptable? Will you forgive me? Can you find it in your hearts to forgive? Are you of a forgiving nature? Is the beast demonic in nature? The beast is demonic in nature. Oh my god, I completely blocked that out of my memory. Yes, of course, I watched Cat in the Hat on the weekend. I've never seen Cat in the Hat before. And for some reason, we decided to watch that. That was... I mean, the fact that I forgot that I forgot entirely that I watched it. The live action one, yes. The live action one, indeed. Yeah, that was a wild ride from beginning to end. Holy shit. I actually kind of liked it in a weird way. I hated it and liked it of equal parts. You know? It was fascinating. Fascinating that was a thing that was made for kids. Some of the jokes in there as well, really naughty. Like, I can see that they were doing like a Grinch kind of thing. You know, clearly the Grinch was very popular and they did really, really well. So they're like, all right, let's do that again, but with another Dr. Seuss property. Did Fuji like it? Fuji watched like the entire film. She was so well behaved, and she watched the film. She never usually watches the TV. But for some reason, yeah, she She watched it. I don't know why she was so mesmerized by it. Well, I mean, maybe I do. It's about a giant cat man. Does this look like a crate? We'll put some little rivets and stuff on it. She felt seen. Do you have any spooky but not scary Halloween movie recommendations? That's what we were actually trying to think of on the weekend, and we couldn't really think of anything good. I mean, it's not a movie, but I think Over the Garden Wall is like a terrific show and very well worth watching this month. If you haven't already seen it. And if you have already seen it, watch it again. Treat yourself. Watch it again. Oh, Ghostbusters. Hell yeah. Ghostbusters is brilliant. Nightmare Before Christmas. Is that a Halloween film or a Christmas film? Or does it matter? I suppose you can watch anything anytime you want, can't you? Beetlejuice. You know what? I have not seen Beetlejuice before. I feel like that is probably one I need to watch, right? I feel like I probably need to watch that one. Nightmare Before Christmas is actually my most favorite movie of all time. Really? I watched it for the first time just last year, I think. I didn't like it. I didn't like it very much. I liked the way it was made, obviously, but I don't know. Found it a little cringe. No, it was okay. It was just, yeah, I didn't love it. I think maybe it's been hyped up so much over the years that I was expecting it to be like something else. I don't know. Also, Also, I wonder, can we get away with doing these? Whoops. Do you intend to play Coral Island? People have been talking about that. People have been talking about this Coral Island game. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, the fact that you're saying it's basically a copy paste of Stardew in 3D. I don't know if that's like appeals to me or not, I guess. Do I like the fact that it sounds like a Stardew sort of almost clone, but in 3D? It kind of makes me think like, well, why would I not just play Stardew? So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sold on from what I've heard so far. Also, I was thinking maybe of doing these little indents in here. I thought that could be nice. Boop. There we go. Dateable people are meant to be hotter. What, in Coral Island? Where do I download it? I'm kidding. I know how to download it. Oh god, is this being a nightmare? Yeah. Okay, I know why. Okay, bear with me. 1 second. Harry Potter is fun to watch at Halloween if you ignore the problematic author. I always saw those as like more Christmas movies, but yeah, for sure. Also, I saw Robbie Coltrane over the weekend. I saw the news that Robbie Coltrane had died, which was oh no, Blender, why are you doing this to me now? Which was very sad. Very sad. So, yeah, that bummed me out a little bit. He seemed like a... I mean, was he a good egg? I hope he was a good egg. I've been redoing my island on Animal Crossing as a clown city. I was wondering if the Jonkster himself had any build ideas. Any ideas for a clown city? You know, I'll have to have a think about that. I'm not actually sure. Ideas for a clown city. So I was having to undo a load of stuff that I did. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Let's turn all this down. Turn all this down. All right, that's fine. We can work with that. All right. That should run a little smoother now, and then we can combine all these together. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Cheeky little bevel. Cheeky little bevel. And then a boolean. Boom. Get rid of that. Okay. Do we put the boolean first? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just watched Twilight. Hey, the first Twilight film is it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I will admit I have watched the first Twilight film. I'm probably going to watch it again this month. And it's not as bad as I always thought it was going to be. It's fun. It's like a little bit of fun. And the music's good. The music is good. The other Twilight films are absolutely horrible. They're like it. I find it bizarre that they even exist. And that like a person made them and was like, yep, this is good. Ship it. Send it to print. Like some of those, in particular, that very last film is like, it baffles me. It just baffles me. It's so bad. Like, and not that I expected anything like amazing anyway, but like it's just like it's actively very objectively bad. Which is yeah. The first one was made by a lady, the rest were made by men. Coincidence? Yeah, whoever made them clearly just had no grasp on like everything. But hey, it happens. Sometimes you get an amazing first film in a series and then the other ones are just awful. Kick-Ass? I love the first Kick-Ass film. The second one doesn't exist, mate. Doesn't exist. That's how bad it is. It doesn't even exist. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome on in. I like this. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's coming along. We're making this little cute little kind of ramen bar. Still need a shopkeeper. Still need customers. Just getting there. Somebody is at my door. Someone's at my door. Lindado Lindubs is dressed as Hal Pendragon from Howl's Moving Castle. If you had said to me, PJ, I will give you £1 million if you tell me Hal's surname right now, I would have been gutted that I just lost out on £1 million. Hal Pendragon. I guess I've not seen the film for a hot minute, But I would have told you his surname was fucking Castle. Middle name moving. PJ, you should read the book. Don't try to get me to read your witchcraft books. All right, here we go. Trick or treat for Lindado. Let's go. That is rough. That is rough. Goodbye. You are trying to time out a user who doesn't exist. I assure you they do exist, and they have to go. Willow Zash. Willow Ash. Thank you for the 4 months. Twoot. Lovely. Preemptively deleting their Twitch account. Yes. I've seen the movie and I didn't know he had a last name. Yeah, I guess maybe is that mainly in the books they talk about that? All right, we have some crates. That's great. What else could we add here? What else could we add to this scene? Should we start working on the shopkeeper? I really can't be bothered to model the inside of this. So maybe we will backlight it. Maybe we'll backlight it. Some bamboo. I'm trying to think how bamboo would fit into this. Sandwich board. Because we have this will be a blackboard here. This will be like a chalkboard. We will put some chalk stuff on that. Little bird sitting on the roof. A little bird could be fun. Chopsticks and mats. Oh, some already laid out. That could be sweet. Well, I tell you what. Why don't we do this? I think I've got a feeling. I have a feeling that maybe having a customer might be a little too much. It might block stuff. Someone say little burb. Yes, little burb. May I also say, I know I talked about this earlier, Liz, but your tweet about those strange replies. May I just say that it was an absolute pleasure as well to read the term "what in tarnation" from someone who actually from Texas. What in tarnation? Wait, you did say that, right? Or am I imagining that? Oh my god, please don't tell me I've imagined that you've said what in tarnation. PJ, they just said what the heck. Oh, I know, I'm sorry. I read it as what in tarnation. I just assumed you did say that. Okay, thank god. Because I think I was worried I just made a terrible, like, terrible assumption there. Oh yeah, Liz's from Texas. She probably says what in tarnation all the time. Tarnation! What in tarnation is going on here? I feel so special when you talk to Liz. I know it's not me, but I take what I can get. Hey, Liz Shiz, I can talk to you. How you doing? Everybody else, don't respond. Only Liz Shiz respond. How you doing? I enjoy what in tarnation in PJ's British accent as well. What in tarnation? It doesn't have the same punch to it, does it? What in tarnation? You have to really put some oomph into it. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. What in tarnation? Guys, my question to you is, what else should we add here? Should we do the mats? What do they call them? Like a ramen mat. Is that a thing? Is a ramen mat a thing? It's more of a, it's like a this. Like this kind of thing. Liz is from Kentucky. What in Kentucky? What in tarnation? Court blimey, governor. Oh, this is great. Imagine if I could make something that looked this good. It's possible. Okay, it's a WebP image, so I'm going to have to screenshot it here. Alright, you guys want to see? No, don't tell anyone, guys, but I'm just going to do this. Okay. Alright, perfect. Oops. Oops. Okay, oops. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now I don't have to model it. That's called being, think, work, oh my god, harder, not smarter. That's what that is. That's what that is there. Can even give it a bit of an angle, but there we go, put a bit of an angle to it as well. There we go, oh, perfect. You'd never even know. You'd never even know. Work, smart!
Nice job, team.
I had all the words in my head. I couldn't assemble the correct order in time. It's tragedy. Okay, I can probably make this. A little mat. I want to say it's like a tatami, but I think that's more, that's like the floor, right? If you had the floor that looked like that. I think. But that also might be incorrect. It's okay. Words are hard. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tatami? That's from the state Liz is from. What in tatami? Oh, on the floor? Right, I see. Yeah. I thought that was the old show I used to watch Dragon Ball on. Oh, that was Toonami. What in Toonami is going on here? Alright, we've got to stop now, guys, or Liz will leave and never come to one of my streams again. You think the placemats might be little cylinders? They look like little squares to me. But some are like cylindrical. I think we can get away with it being like this. It's a bit too big. We'll also give it a little bit more, you know. How about a tea set? We could do a tea set. I mean, it could be a tea bar. If we got rid of the ramen sign, it could be a tea bar instead. Oh my goodness. I went to a wonderful little tea bar in Toronto with Sophie, Charlie, and Anne. It was truly wonderful. I had some very delicious tea. And it came in small, you drank it, you poured it into like these small little cups. And tea just tastes better in small little cups. I think that was just a known fact. When you drink it slowly out of a small little cup. You know? It's just a fact. Tea bar? Tea bar. Tyler J. Hey, thank you very much for the 8 months. Been ages since I managed to catch a stream, but very much loving your content. Remember to stay hydrated. Thank you very much. I'll drink to that. Boop. An easy thing to forget. And staying hydrated is an easy thing to do, also a very easy thing to forget. Bum, ba, da, da, dum. I just made tea in a big Slipknot mug I bought the other day. Bobby, bless you. Bobby, bless you. I haven't listened to Slipknot in a very long time. I think they're not I wouldn't say they're my kind of thing anymore, really, but I liked them a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, something like this. Are we just eyeballing this? There's probably some maths to work this out, but I think I trust my eyeballs more than I trust myself. So it's probably fine. Liv Lawliet, thank you very much for the 26 months. Happy 26 months. I can't stay long, but I remember having a chill time. Thank you very much. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, we're chilling. Don't think we're not, because we're chilling. Yeah, we're having a good time out here today. I'm making something that I don't hate, which is always good. I've been cycling back to the music I liked as a kid, and it's been enjoying. Yeah, I'll occasionally listen to something that maybe I've not listened to for a long time, like System of a Down or something. Like a band that I really liked when I was younger, but just haven't... I just never really think to put the music on, because it's just like, you know... I like listening to chill stuff these days, but when I was younger, I used to really love System of a Down, and I think their old stuff is so good. So yeah. Chilling but not sleeping. Yeah, I don't sleep. I just chill. Evo KTO, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Welcome on in. And may I say, welcome aboard the Sweet Potato Train. So what I kind of feel like is I want to like do a mat. Is this mat a decent size? I hope so, because I'm merging it all together. What's this? And then I kind of want to do some chopsticks on... you get, like, chopsticks... they rest on, like, little holders. Which I think would look nice. Let's model that over here. There's the spoon. Can I model the spoon? Oh, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hello. That's for me. Someone's at my door. Zuzakot is here dressed as a snake. I roll onto your doorstep on a skateboard wearing a sleeping bag. God, there's even a bit of a story with that one. Okay. Let's see what you get. Sadly, Zuzakot, that outfit gets you a ban. A lifetime ban, in fact. Very sad. Hey, Lindy, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day is going wonderful. Obviously, we do have a very strict policy on making sure you have a wonderful day here. Obviously, those who do not have a wonderful day, let's just say your day is about to get a lot less wonderful. It is a requirement. It is a requirement. Which way would the chopstick face? Is there a correct way? Also, I need that little thing that it rests on. Chopstick holder.
Have some fucking pizza.
Thick end towards you. Ah, yes. So yeah, they can rest on something like this, basically. Oh, we can also... Don't bookmark it. I just want to look at the image. Okay. We can make the ends like a different color. We can give it a little thing. Okay. God, you guys are so smart. You guys are so knowledgeable about everything. How do you get to be so smart about everything? Oh, you just Google it and then pretend, and then I pass it off as my own knowledge, and PJ thinks I'm so smart. I did not expect that ban. Oh yeah, sorry, that is the trick. I guess if it wasn't clear, for the trick or treating, the trick is that you get a temporary ban. Yeah. You know how it can be. You know how it can be. I don't like this shape. Hey, Relaxed View. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to you. Thank you, thank you. I think just a simple thing like this will do. Is it a timeout or a ban? Asking questions like that will get you banned. Okay? Let's just make that clear right now. Don't question how my trick-or-treat system is set up. That'll earn you a ban. Just no questions at all. Questions will get you banned. PJ's really lost his mind, huh? Yeah, he's banning people for asking questions. People were asking, how are you? And he banned them. Yes, the whole trick-or-treating thing has really gone to his head this year. I don't know why. Ingrid has asked, how are you today? I'm well, thank you. Wait a minute. Didn't I just say? No questions. Asking a question is punishable by banning. Okay. Please respect my wishes at this time. And I can see the chat scrolling up in the corner of my eye. I can see people thinking they're haha funny. You know, I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask why. Really funny, guys. Really funny. You know, maybe there's a real reason. Maybe there's a reason why I don't accept questions. Maybe it's a medical condition. Maybe there's a really serious reason why I'm not supposed to be asked. Maybe my doctor, maybe my doctor told me, no, don't answer questions. PJ, we're really worried about your health. Please don't answer any questions. I can't think of a good reason why a doctor would tell you not to answer any questions. If you care about your health, I wouldn't be answering any questions for the next 3 to 6 months. Oh, yes, yes, doctor. Thank you, doctor. Mm-hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Why can't I ask a question though? See, that's That's half the problem. That's half the problem we're currently dealing with. Mr. Dr. Lawyer, please.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Mr. Dr. Lawyer, please. Okay, we have chopsticks. Does anyone know the name of this little thing they rest on? Does this have a name? Very cute. Little guy? It's not... No, it's not called a little guy. Please try again. Have I gone too deep? Have I gone too far? Is that too much detail? Oh god, it's too much detail. Can you ask us questions? Yes, I can. My doctor said that's fine. My doctor said it's okay for me to ask other people questions, but yeah, don't accept questions right now. We're not accepting questions at this time. So what happens if I just say link modifier don't fucking like? Try that again. Something like that. Okay. Wonderful. All right, guys. What's next? What is next? What is next? A fish poster for the back wall. I think with the camera angle we're currently looking at, I worry that we won't actually see inside to see the back wall. I think it's. I wonder if we start working on the shopkeeper. Any menus? Yes. I want this to be a blackboard menu just here. But I need to actually make a blackboard thing in Photoshop for that to work. Yeah, I want a light inside. I think what I want to do is model the shopkeeper and then figure out how to do the lighting inside. But I think this is getting there. This is coming along. Oh, I also wanted like some curtains. Like, yeah. Okay, we'll do the curtains. Let me try and do the curtains and then we'll do the shopkeeper. There's a chance the curtains are not going to work. So guys, don't get your hopes up about the curtains, okay? There's a chance it's not going to work. Okay? I'm sorry, okay? I really hope they do work. They might not. All right, let's do... See if this can work the way I thought. Needs to be creased. Oh man, can't wait for the curtains. See, this is exactly what I just asked you not to do. Don't get excited about the curtains. Okay, there's a chance the curtains might not work. I downloaded Blender, made a donut, and never opened it again. I find it hard to concentrate. Yeah, I know what you mean. It certainly can be, you know... difficult to put all your focus on one thing, but it doesn't mean you have to like finish what you're doing all in one go. I think foolishly, I do sometimes put a lot of pressure on myself to, oh, this is, how do I do, the way I'm thinking, I guess I was doing it the other day, wasn't I? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do the shopkeeper. I can't be bothered to do the curtains. This is why I said don't get excited about the curtains. Maybe later we'll do the cones. I made a donut and dipped. Hey, you tried, and that's more than some people have done. Right. So, shopkeeper. What are we thinking for shopkeeper? We had some good suggestions earlier. What's a Tanuki? Tanuki Blender 3D. A Tanuki could be rad if we omit the gigantic balls. This is pretty good. Oh, this is also pretty good. Oh, is it kind of like, what is this? This is more like a Tom Nook kind of fella. They've modeled the giant balls. That's very cute. You vote crab? Yeah, the Tanuki. If we did a Tanuki, I probably would... see, they've done the balls here as well. It's quite a good model, though. I like how they've done it. Would something like of that style fit with this, what we've done so far? Maybe. Please do not omit the balls. Is he wearing a hat here? Is this a hat? A red panda? We want it to be like a sort of a... Oh, I mean, that would be adorable. I'm not good enough to be able to make something like that, though. I like the clothes, though. I mean, this has been done with, like, texture paint and stuff, but I like how they've done the clothes. If I could do an apron like that, that would be cool. The bottom half will be covered, yes. That does help a lot. Tanuki with an apron to cover up the giant balls. A fox is the other thing we could do. Blender 3D fox. Basically, I just need to be able to make a good animal head, because I think it should be run by an animal. Like a good animal head. And then give it a body. So kind of like this would be good. If pos. The Sheba is also the other idea. Very, very cute. I actually don't think I can... I don't think I can make it look that good, though. I mean, this would involve some texture painting, which... I don't know, which I'm not very good at. Let the chef be an octopus. Octopus could be good. I am from OSHA and I've been told this building is not up to code. What about it? What? Because there's no way in or out? You're telling me that's not up to code? Get out of here. It's up to code. Out of all of those suggestions, I'm trying to think which one I like the most. I need 2 means of egress? Egress? I don't know what that means. You can't possibly catch me out on that. I don't even know what that means. Hey, Planet Zomax. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. You've caught us thankfully we were just looking at Tanuki balls. Thankfully that's currently not on screen. We're currently doing some artwork today. We're making like a little Blender ramen shop kind of thing. And we're currently working out what the shopkeeper is going to be, who's going to be serving the food. We had tons of terrific ideas. Just trying to, like... Honestly, I should probably just try a bunch of them and see what happens. Hey, Planet Zomax, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. That'll be 100,000 fine per means missing. You can't just come in here and start demanding money. That's my job. I'm the streamer. Also, I must say, Cat's Moonbeam is at my door dressed as sexy George Washington. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Ooh, oh dear. That is rough. Cat's... Is it Moonbeam? Hang on a minute. Moonbeam. Yep, you're gone. You are gone. You are out of here. Yep. Sorry about that, folks. But we take our trick-or-treating very, very seriously. I think I just need to have a go at starting to model something and see what I can do. Red panda. What would be the simplest? Honestly, the tanuki is probably the simplest. This is almost a little too simple. This is quite nice. I'll maybe try this for inspiration and see where we go. See where it gets us. Tanokio. Tanuki colors go well with the shop. Yeah. I can come in here and demand as I please. I'm backed by the government. Ooh, very scary. Very scary. Well, you know what I think about the government? You don't want to know what I think about the government. You can demand all you like, but you know that doesn't mean you're going to get anything. You know that is an important. I think that's an important life lesson. You can demand all you like. Does it mean you're actually going to get what you want? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It looks like Hellraiser when you apply the subdivision. Right. Big head. Big head. Timmy and Tommy? Which is the one who never gets to actually say anything? Is it Timmy or Tommy? Or one of them just repeats what the other one's saying. Poor kid. Jommy? Charlie, that is not a character in Animal Crossing now, in the past or in the future ever. There's no Jommy, okay? There is no Jommy. I wish there was, believe me. Believe me, I've signed the petitions to get Jommy into Animal Crossing, but it's not happening. Jommy is not going to be in Animal Crossing. Jommy is in Animal Crossing, just ask Liz. What in Jommy is this? What in tarnation is going on here? I think this is not actually gonna work. How have they done this? I can't even work out if this is a real thing or if this is like a blender. Okay. Tanuki. Maybe there's another way. Maybe there's another way. She got a rare Jommy copy of the game. Damn. Well, that's pretty lucky. The rare Jommy copy. No. I mean, this is really the kind of thing you want to be able to do with a texture paint kind of deal. Let me, let's sidestep away from this guy for a second. I mean, well, oh, what about this? What about this, guys? What do you think about this? How's this for a Tanuki? How's this for a Tanuki? What do you think about this one? Is he cute? Is this cute?
No, God, please, no, no!
Now that's Jommy. Yeah, this is the model for Jommy. This is the model for Jommy that they didn't want in the game, but guess what?
The beast is demonic in nature.
When Liz unknowingly purchased the Jommy copy of Animal Crossing, she unlocked a foul beast within the code that was not meant to be unleashed upon the world. And as soon as her Nintendo Switch connected to the internet, Jommy was unleashed and is now raiding people's Animal Crossing islands and killing all the animals. All your favorite animals are being murdered by Jommy. He's killing them. Okay, so not that one probably. He's my son, everyone. I have to support him. That is fair enough. I respect that you stick by your son like that. I couldn't. If that was my son, I couldn't support that. What about a capybara? just for a bit of another, just throw another animal in there. I mean, god damn, are they cute? Or are they? Jommy's evil capybara brother. Bimmy. From Bimmy and Jimmy. Bimmy and Jommy. Capybara Man. As seen in VR chat. Okay, I don't think we should be looking at that for any longer than is necessary for the purpose of a joke. These guys are cute. This guy's pretty cute. That's the thumbnail now for sure. Perfect. Perfect. I just like they have the yuzu on the head. Oh yeah, this is the way. This is like the way to model. Like if you're doing it properly, you have like reference images to start with, and you can like. Oh god, that's not on stream today. I think I'll lose my mind. But this is the way. This is like the way to do it, and you can get some pretty good results this way. I was watching a tutorial the other day about doing a cat this way, and it seemed pretty good, pretty achievable. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that on stream. I'd much rather just punish myself and do something the wrong way. Cheating? It ain't cheating. That ain't cheating. If that's cheating, then send me to jail now. I'm ready. I'm ready to do my time. Maybe not the capybara then.
Stop! You violated the law.
I violated nothing. You have a pretty cursed thumbnail right now, sadly. Thank you. This Shiba is printing. Oh, it's like it's pooping cryptocurrency. Give me a second. I'm just gonna try and find a reference. I'm too scared to scroll with it just on screen. I'm too scared. I'm gonna scroll past something that's just gonna get me instantly in trouble. Is it Bimmy or Jommy? The Jomster. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Some say I am the Jomster. I have been known as the Jomster from time to time. What about a turtle? Turtle could be neat. Yeah, I'm trying to just like find one that something that I can do. Something that I feel like is do you use that room outside of streaming? This is not a room, this is a set. This is like just outside of the picture, outside of the screen, is basically just like lights, production managers, camera crew. Like we've got just over there we've got a whole snack table, like yeah. This is a set, and this gets torn down at the end of every week because this studio is actually used to film what's that show called? You guys know the name. What's that show called? And I just rent it out for the week, and then the weekend, yeah, it's used for Fraggle Rock. Yes, precisely, yes. It's used to film Fraggle Rock. PJ just leaves and sips a smoothie in his actor's trailer. Yeah. So when I'm on a BRB screen, I'm just in my trailer, just like sipping a smoothie, whatever, whatever. Not Creaky Climbers. It might be Creaky Climbers actually. Yeah, Fraggle Rock. Now that I think about it, I think that ended like 30 years ago. Yeah, it might be Creaky Climbers that they film on the weekends, and I just rent it out, and then I have my crew rebuild it, and it has to look exactly the same. Obviously every week for the streams. Yeah, and I think they do a pretty. I think there's a few things where it's kind of obvious, like it's not like a real wall or whatever. Like I don't know. But yeah, it's it'd probably be easier just a green screen. But yeah, no, this is no, I don't. This is not a room. I don't use it. This is just a set. This is all just a set. I'm still looking for an animal. Let me close some tabs. These tabs are confusing me. I don't like having too many tabs open. It stresses me out. Stresses me out. I thought this was a set for pushing daisies. That show got done dirty. That show got done dirty. Didn't even get a proper ending. It was gone too soon. Are you real, PJ? It's debatable. It's debatable. Guys, I can't figure out what... maybe I need to have a look at, like... Animal Crossing. I don't know. I'm just trying to... I can't envision anything for this shopkeeper. A dog? Hang on a minute. I have a reference on my phone that could be quite good. I saved it like 2 years ago. Before I started learning Blender, I took a screenshot of something I really liked, and I was like, oh, one day I want to be able to do something like that. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Un momento. You've returned with frozen chips? Frozen? Why frozen? Thaw those suckers out. It's been about a year now since I started learning Blender. I think it was like, yeah. Actually, it was October last year that I took a big break from Blender and almost just stopped altogether. Because I did that thing where I went really hard on it in September and I burnt myself out, and then I was like, oh, I didn't want to make anything else, and then the whole month of October I didn't make anything. I was like, oh no, am I done? Do I even remember how to use this program? And then November, I started making stuff again. I was like, hell yeah, here we go. And then the rest was history. Sorry, I'm scrolling on my phone right now. I'm not like being antisocial. Also, check it out. Do you like my phone case? I got a Yuck Fun phone case. Yuck! I love fun. Got a lot of pictures of Fuji on here. A lot of pictures of Fuji. I'm scrolling through here. Is chips British slang? I wouldn't say it's British slang. Hey, throw me a bowl of chips. Yeah, it's slang. They'll know what I mean. Yeah, chips is actually slang for drugs. Oh, we're getting some chips on the weekend. Oh yeah, yeah. I know a guy who does real good chips. Oh yeah. Gonna get a bowl of chips, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I have had, let's just say I've had many bowls of chips in my time. I've had many bowls of chips. I am actually just talking about chips. I'm not talking about... I am just talking about chips. Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting close. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm getting close. I just need to scroll to like when I started learning Blender, because I screenshot a load of stuff that was inspiring to me. God, my phone is so full of crap. I need to what is that? What the fuck? Oh my, why is that on my phone? Sorry, I'm sorry about this, guys. Don't do chips, kids. Don't do chips. A lot of close-ups of Fuji's teeth. I don't know why I've taken so many pictures of Fuji's teeth. I got a picture of some kind of pig. Some weird pig. So, if I find it, this will be very helpful, I think. Little Fuji. Walking down the street, little Fuji. When did I start? Okay, it must be here. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, right. Right, this is when I started learning Blender, so I was taking screenshots of stuff, okay? Here we go. All right, perfect. Oh, can I can't do that. But I can try. Potato chips or French fries? Chips. Chups. Just a bowl of chups, you know? Cheeky bowl of chups. Alright, I don't know how to put that on my computer. I'll just have it on my phone for now. Alright, I'm just gonna try this. Is there no one's at my door, are they? No. Okay, good. Good. I can get on with work. A pig or boar would be good. Ah, I didn't really think about that. Blender 3D boar. But like a funny one. Like a boar cut, like a... what's... Again, I don't know if I can do that. Hey, Delaray, thank you for the 10 months. Good afternoon, PJ. Hello, hello. Good afternoon to you. He's got a great look. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who is at my door? Lindy Lou, hello. Thank you very much for the door. Thank you for being at my door. Dressed as a dancing unicorn. Okay. Let's see what Fate thinks about that. A joke? Halloween joke. You ready for this? The first one I stop on, I'm gonna... Oh, there's knock-knock jokes. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys, you ready for this? You have to play along or it's not gonna work. Knock-knock. Who's there? Hands. Hands. No, hands as in the name, as in a person, as in hands is at the door. Now that's funny. That's not the joke. You've not heard the punchline yet. Hands. Okay, let's try a different one. Knock, knock. All right, let's try a different one. Clearly nobody's understanding. Knock, knock. We're starting again. No more hands. Hands is dead. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Okay, who's there? Ivana. Ivana. As in a person. Ivana here. Ivana here, yeah. Ivana, suck your blood. It's a Halloween joke, guys. That's a Halloween joke. I don't know what happened to Hans.
No! God, please, no! No!
Hans is gone, okay? Hans is done. Forget Hans even existed. Okay? Don't worry about that now. It's okay. Hans is, well, I wouldn't say in a better place, but in a different place. Pesky bee! There's three of us. There's three of us. Alright, I don't know, this might end up being a dog. This might end up actually being a dog. Seeing what we can do. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba dum ba da dum. That is called evolution, kids. Yes. Yes, it is. What did I think of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I thought it was really good. They did a great job. Great job! Great job. Really great job. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much. I think my favorite episode was the one with Warren. Even though Warren... Oh, no. I think my favorite episode was actually... Well, the Warren one had, like, amazing animation. Like, really amazing animation. But actually, I think the family one was probably my favorite episode. An uncle is like a cheeky father, but weaker and in the distance. It's true though. It makes perfect sense. Oh, and the shredder song as well, or the song about the electrical appliances. What about my shredder? Shredder, my personal shredder. What about my shredder? My personal shredder. Yep. Pesky bee. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. They did a really good job. Boom, 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 boom. I left the room and thought there was a ghost in my house. There is a ghost in your house. that's the end of that bit. I still have some episodes left. Oh yes, it's really, really good. It's so good, man. The Ghost of Hans. If you guys had just properly answered the door to Hans like you were supposed to, we wouldn't be in this mess. Now people are reporting hauntings from the man himself. I did, yeah. I watched it with my friend Rachel, who worked on the production, and it was really cool. She was giving us little insights into how they did certain things and stuff, which was neat. I just had a great time. I just had a great time. What about my shredder? My personal shredder. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you can watch it on channel 4OD, the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared series that they've made. Yeah, I finally got around to watching it, and I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was really, really good. Bum ba da dum ba da bum bum ba 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 bum. His ears remind me of Cinema Roll. Is that the Sanrio character? When are they casting you? I don't know, ma'am. What's like a little chef's hat gonna look like? How do we do that? Boom ba da dum. I think the head as well. I think we can like... I want like... I think I know in my head kind of what I want it to look like. I think I just need to try and make that happen. What about my shredder? Bum, 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 bum. A chef toque? I've already made my stance on drugs very clear. Oh, you mean the thing they wear on their heads? Okay, yes. I'll see what I can do. This is meant to be like a dog of some kind, by the way. I don't know if it's looking like that right now. You saw my list of jokes! You weren't supposed to see that. Chef. How do you spell this? Took. Stance on drugs. Pro. That is not at all what I said. And I think you know it. Blender. Sometimes I'll just like... I can see the... Oh god, how the fuck do you do this? I mean, thankfully, we have the luxury of being able to keep it simple. Which is our motto here. KISS, keep it simple. Stupod. I'll never forget arguing with one of my classmates on MSN. And her defense was that she said, I'm not stupid, but she misspelled stupid and wrote stupod. And I don't think I'll ever forget that. I'm not stupid. It was fantastic. This was a long time ago, long time ago, but it's just one of those things you never forget, you know? It's like an elephant. If an elephant experienced that, they would never forget that. I'm not stupid. If anyone is, you're the stupid one. Typo in group chat, yeah. Just imagine, God, imagine making a typo. You'd never live it down. That is why I actually have some of the highest selling authors and editors in the world to proofread everything I say before I say it. Just in case. Just in case. I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you. I know that. Lily Pout, thank you for the 2 months. Whoop whoop. Still a tiny patat, but here I come. Hell yeah, dude. Moving up in the world. We love to see it. Thank you very much. I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you. So you've scripted this stream? Yes, I have. I have scripted the stream. Imagine that, a verbal typo. Imagine a verbal typo. Meow, 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 meow. Santa bought it early! I love this dog friend. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still kind of working out what kind of dog it is and such, but, you know. We are slowly making progress. I think I basically need to just stop thinking. I think I'm thinking too much. Do. Maybe a beagle? Like, what's his face? Snooples. What's his name? Snoopy. Toasticles. Can we get some toasticles for the kiddies, please? I think we need some thick brows, you know? Hey guys, how does Mario surf the web? Using his browser. Pretend I didn't just say anything just then. What the fuck? Hey Ingrid, thanks for the bonk there. Hey, the Yeti.com. Welcome on in. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Love it. We love to see it. Yeah, we're making like a little, like a sort of a ramen bar kind of thing at the minute. At the minute, we're making, what is going to be a chef. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just noodling. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much, Yeti.com, for the bits. And for summoning the boy. We love to see it. Okay, Smokey. I might, Oh, yeah! Alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, lads. We're getting somewhere. Imagine being served by this pooch. Huh? I'm trying to decide what color the snout bit should be. Should this be dark as well, like this, maybe? I trust him. Please don't trust him. He is not to be trusted. He will lick your food. Maybe you like that, though. Maybe you like your food licked by a dog before eating it. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. He's a shady pooch. He's a shady pooch. Right, so now I need to figure out how to do... first of all, actually, before we go any further, I think it is a crime that he does not have puffier cheeks. Like so. Dun 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 dun. Hi, yes, can we get some toasticles for the kiddies, please? They're getting very hungry. Sorry, we don't... That's not something we serve. Just read the menu. Come on, children, we're going elsewhere. This place doesn't have the toasticles that you desire. Will you give it an apron? Yeah, I'm next I am just thinking of, yeah, the body. What the bod will look like. And how I am to do it. I basically need like an inspiration of like a little chef, basically a little chef outfit. So like Blender 3D chef outfit, but I need like a little cartoony chef outfit. Like a tiny chef outfit. Why has this person been modeled without trousers? You seeing this? Japanese chef outfit. Oh, this was the hat I was thinking of. More like this. We can come back to that though. We'll do that later. Overcooked uniforms. Yes, overcooked uniforms. Perfect. That is exactly what I was trying to think of. Something like that. So very simplistic and easy to achieve. Okay. What am I looking at here? Obviously, we need arms as well. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Art is what you're looking at. I am indeed. I am indeed. Pug chef. Okay. I guess I'm just going to start modeling and see what happens. It's always a fun place to start. Boom, 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 boom. Because, yeah, I think we can afford to keep this fairly simple. I feel like they would slap me with a rolling pin. Oh, yeah. They're ready to slap. They're ready to slap you, Scott Pilgrim. I wonder... Is it possible, I wonder, to do what I'm thinking? So if I want to do like how they've done... collar, and then perhaps like this could work. We need a big belly from Tess tasting all the ramen. You would imagine that he would be a pretty big boy. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want the actual apron to look here. So it should be like tied around the back, shouldn't it? Hang on a minute. He looks like the dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Oh yeah, I love that character's design. You like do not see that his eyes at all. I love the way that he just has like a monobrow, right? Yeah, I love how it just covers up his entire face. I think it's terrific. Okay, let's do solidify. Let's try subdivide. I mean, this is not the slickest. This is not a game-ready model. You could not slap this in a video game. But I think it's looking kind of funky. Which is the least we can ask for. I would never slap him in a video game. Don't slap him, because he will slap you back. And I have reason to believe he has knives. Okay. Oh, I want to try something else a little bit, like, not something like, I don't usually do this, but I'm going to try it. Or do I want to try it? Yeah, let me just model the character first, then we'll figure out how we pose him. Usually I try to model my characters, like, in their pose, which is not really the right way to do it. You should model them in a T pose to start with, and then give it bones, and then, hey, guys, give that dog a bone, you know what I mean? That old saying. You give it bones, and then you go from there, you know? you can pose it afterwards. I kind of wanted this to be more like a turtle, like look more like a bit of a turtleneck. Adorable. Adoggable. You guys, did you hear what I said? Thank you. I like the no arms. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see. Will we see legs? Let's have a look. Oh, he is large. We're probably not going to see legs, thankfully, because I can't be bothered to make them. But yeah, we will see arms. We sent you validation. Hey, thank you. Any validation you want to send my way is always appreciated. Give him a knife? I don't know if he can be trusted with a knife. I gotta ask myself, if I was modeling, you know, one of my viewers here, would I trust them with a knife? Probably not. So if I can't, you know, it's kind of the same principle kind of applies, I think. Would I trust you guys with a knife? I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. I kind of want to give him one of those, like, what do you call them? Also, he needs buttons. Where did the buttons go? 4? Okay. Could this be a girl for once? I mean, I wasn't necessarily gonna stick a gender on it. I was just gonna keep it like just a cartoon dog. I would say most of the things that I model are pretty much with the aim to be genderless, like, unless it's got a specific reason otherwise. AI-generated art is getting more and more advanced, such as AI-generated Blender models. What are your thoughts and opinions, if you've got any? PJ, do you actually have an opinion on anything? No, sorry, I know that's not what you were asking. Yeah, it's an interesting phenomenon, isn't it? It's kind of, it's definitely something that has caught my eye. Maybe not necessarily like in the, I think they're very, it's very interesting. But I don't think it can replace a person. And I don't think it can replace, like, someone's actual artistic vision on something. And innovation to bring new things to the table. Because it's essentially, as cool as they look, it is essentially other people's art and ideas sort of like remixed into something new. Which is obviously a valid sort of art form. It was an art, you know, that is a thing before AI art became a thing. But I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't think you're going to get an entire movie made. No, Pernil, I know you didn't ask like that, sorry. It's just, I was amusing myself. I don't think you'll get an entire, like, movie made that way, for example. Like, I think it's cool for fucking NFTs or some shit, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a weird, I don't know, it's a bit of a gray kind of area really, because with the legality of it as well, because it's kind of like, is it legal? Question mark. There's a lot of AI art in Instagram. That would make sense. Yeah. Make the art, post it to Instagram. Yeah. I mean, I've not really dabbled much in it. I think it's fun for experimenting. I think it's just, it's interesting how you then... it's interesting how you might then go about saying like, oh, here's a thing I made. Because it's like, okay, you made it. Yeah, I guess you made it. You sort of generated it. Using sort of other people's kind of creations, like in a way. So it's yeah, I think it's definitely there's it's a bit of a gray area. There's no, I feel like there needs to be like a bit more sort of information on how you handle sort of the distribution of it, I guess. I don't know. Does that make sense? Also, I'm trying to make this to be like a thing. Like this. Okay, more like that. Okay. Also, somebody is at my door. Oka P is at my door dressed as Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender, the movie. Okay, here we go. Wonderful. Today, the trick was on me. Yeah, the movie. It's a movie, isn't it? What do you mean there's an animated version as well? Could maybe be used to get some inspiration or something? Yeah. You could get inspired by it and then, like, yeah, use it as a jumping off point. It's definitely a bit of a weird gray area, isn't it? I saw one on Twitter where the prompt was salmon in Ivor, and it was salmon fillets in water. What? Okay. Okay. I hear you. I'm imagining it. That must be like one of those, you gotta see it kind of... You gotta see it to get it kind of things. All right, what are we thinking about this Doge? Huh? How's he looking? Do we want to do the hat, the different hat? Do we want to do like the actual like Japanese chef hat? Like this kind of thing? Or should we leave it as it is? I mean, I guess I can make both versions and we can have a look. I mean, I do quite like this one, actually. I do quite like this one. I think it's alright how it is. I think it's alright, you know? I think it's okay. decimate the ears, because for some reason they became humongous. Okay, there we go. A bit more manageable. It's a great dog. It's a Nintendo. Okay, and then we'll actually like pose him like when we know, yeah, what is this doggy boy doing, huh? What are we gonna have him doing? I'm gonna put him in his own folder. I think he deserves that. Dog. Dog go in folder. Bar. All of this can go in another folder. Brick floor. These two things can go. Adorable. Absolutely adorable, yeah. So this is what I was saying earlier about how we need to like also put some light in there as well, just so he doesn't look like he's in a void of darkness. He's in a world of darkness. We need to bring in the Dayman. This is a very intimidating stance. Buy something or leave. Hey, Masha, welcome on in. Yeah, definitely they could have a big knife in one hand, couldn't they? Maybe what we do is... Okay, hang on a minute. Let's bring him back out. He's coming back out. I love that for him. Whoops. Chopping green onions. He could have a little chopping board, couldn't he? He could be like holding onto the ledge a little bit. I feel like his head is also should at this point be tilted down a little then, if he's like looking down at something. Alright, I want like one of those proper giant Japanese sushi chef knife. Like those, no, the cleavers. I want like a, yeah, one of those. By the way, thank you all so much for hanging around with me today. I hope you've enjoyed watching me make this today in Blender. I don't know if we'll get it finished today, but I've enjoyed making it. Let's see. You might not use a cleaver such as this for cutting little onions, but I didn't realize how long you've been going. I also don't know how long I've been going. What's the time? Oh, it's 5:30. Yeah, we'll wrap up shortly as I am desperate to go watch House of the Dragon. I'll see if I can at least get his character done today, and then maybe we'll do some more another day. Hey, Zesty Toad, thank you for the 100 bits. For the dog! Gamstein, hell yes. For the dog. I just returned home from the most traumatizing trip to the UK. Yeah, I want to go immediately back. So just a run-of-the-mill trip to the UK then, was it? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Whatever happened, I hope you're okay. Okay. See if we can actually make this look how we want it to look. Probably should have done the handle separately. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's make the handle, then make the knife bit second. Okay, let's start again. Throw it away and start again. Big knife. I just finished up a run. Glad to see you're still alive, because I'm certainly not. You just went for a run? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I know it can be a little tricky sometimes to motivate this time of year to get out and be active. I do Pilates from the comfort of my own home. Oh, yes. I do love doing all that kind of stuff from the comfort of my own home. Not so much Pilates. I've not done Pilates before. Probably be good to do it. This time of year I'm sitting in cozy ramen shops. Hell yeah. How is that? That's... could be better. It's getting dark early. Yeah. We're at that time of year now. Dark by 4 p.m. Well, maybe 5. Next month it'll be dark by 4 p.m. I'm okay with it. It's been a very, very warm summer. I'm kind of down for a bit of a chilly winter. Happy Monday. Hello, Nemo. I had the worst Airbnb host ever, which was only double booked my room, but also locked me out in the middle of the night and forced me to sleep in a badly moldy room. But at least I saw Roxy music, so that balanced it out. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. That does not sound pleasant. That does not sound pleasant. Well, I'm glad that you managed to still make a trip out of it. I hope you gave them a poor rating, huh? You think it'd be simple running an Airbnb. Step 1. Don't lock them out. That's it. That's the whole step. That's it. Okay. Well, we are getting somewhere. Okay. The handle's a little thick for my liking. Yeah, that helps. Does the dog have a name? I've just been calling him Sheffy. I've just been calling him Sheffy. Maybe we need to name him. Miso? Miso could be good. All right, let's do that. Let's say yes. Let's say okay. Let's say okay. Oh, somebody is at my door. Sleepless Carl is here, dressed as Billy Butcherson from Hocus Pocus. I thought you were going to say Billy Butcher from The Boys. Either way, let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Wonderful, I don't have to ban you. Okay. I googled what's nice things to say to people. Apparently this is a nice thing to say to someone. You are enough. You are enough. That is your treat. You are enough. Enough of what? That much I cannot disclose. Just know that you are enough. You are enough. I don't know how I'd feel if somebody said you are enough to me. Let's position the knife first and then position the hand around it. How would you hold... Okay. I'm trying to think about how a dog would hold a knife right now. Elbow up. Elbow back. Yeah, sometimes you just need to do the pose yourself to think about how you would make it look.
Firmly grasp it!
He's pointing at you. You better pay or else. All right. So, great news. Okay, still needs a little bit of positioning. So he needs a little chopping board then, is what this is saying to me. Elbow's a little high, maybe. I think I can still figure this out, I think. Cutting a sweet potato, that could be nice. We could do a little sweet potato, I'm sure. Sweet potato ramen. That does sound amazing. I have had that when I was in Japan, and yeah, it was very tasty. I can confirm. Very, very tasty indeed. Sweet potatoes can't ruin a dish. That's the kind of speak we like around here. That's the kind of thing we like to hear around here. So they are the one who cut this. You are precisely right. You are precisely correct. Okay. We are getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I don't know if we'll finish this today, but we're certainly having a good crack at it, that's for sure. Just made the cash register a tiny bit bigger. Does the shop have a name? Currently not yet, no. I'm sure we'll name it at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the little curtains as well. At some point. I would like to do curtains. I'll do the sweet potato another time. And Just rethinking the curtains again. I think I can do the dog chow. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I can do curtains. I think I just need to get that dog out of my system, you know? You know that feeling when you got a dog in your system? You just got to flush it out. It's a weird feeling, but yeah. I do already have a sweet potato that I could probably just bring in. I do indeed, actually, yeah. The alternative of having a frog in your throat, having a dog in your system. It's a little bit more violent sounding. I've got a dog in my system. Okay, so that is going to be that, but we need to influence it a little bit.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
You cannot rush artistry, Anne. Please, you know this. You know this. Some things cannot be rushed. But hey, Anne, I appreciate the change from just calling me a cocky little freak. What are you doing? Hurry up! Yeah, it's satisfying to see it fall. I know what you mean. This could work. Some of it could work. This top bit here is a little broken, but we don't have to see that bit. I think I've done it a little too wide. Why are you making it full? I'm using the inbuilt cloth physics of Blender to give it a cloth-like look, or a curtain-like look, I should say. Yeah, I'm really trying to use some colors that I might not normally use. I think normally I would probably go for like a red or something like that. But yeah, I'm trying my best to like. I'm trying to use green. I don't use green nearly enough, so I'm trying to use that. This looks so cute. And you seem surprised. Wait, PJ making something cute? Well, hang on a minute. That's not right. That can't be right. PJ's too much of a jonker to actually make anything, you know, that looks cute. Wait, hang on a minute. What's going on here? That's not the real PJ. That's like an alien that's come to Earth and is taking on PJ's image and is tricking us all into thinking he's PJ when he's actually not. He's an alien invader from space. is what I got from you using a question mark and an exclamation mark there. I read into things way too much. Please say something only PJ would say to prove your identity. Zam. Now? Does that prove to you that I am the real PJ? Hey guys, it's me, kickthePJ. Zam? Zam and Baba Booey. Huh? 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 This is not convincing. Uh-oh. Blown my cover.
Oh.
Oh. This is no good. This is no good.
Okay, so he's currently not chopping anything, but we're getting there. How do you like your eggs? I like my eggs scrambled. If you're PJ, what is Bobby Baby's last name? That does not compute. That is not something I can answer at this given time. Come back to me in a few weeks' time, and I'll see if I can get an answer to you. Thank you for asking the question, I paint birds.
Cocky little freak!
Someone's at my door. Oh, we also have a question. I has a question. Have you ever seen the show Bee and Puppycat? You can find the first season on YouTube. No, I have not watched it, no, but it is on my radar because I watched the first episode many moons ago. Many moons ago. Like, I think I watched the pilot of it like a long time ago. But I know that it's had some really great success. I think, didn't it get picked up by Netflix, maybe? So, definitely something I need to watch at some point. But yes, I would like to watch it. Oh, also someone's at my door. Greta in the cult is here, dressed as Wirt from Over the Garden Wall. Wonderful. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. It is on Netflix now. The Netflix version sucks. We need cleavage crab back. I don't know what that means, but thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Mr. PJ. Hey, thanks. Don't mention it. Okay, so yeah, there's still a few other things I want to do. I think it would be nice to put like some Maybe like some little bottles near him, like, or some like little, well, obviously we need to put something on the chopping board. We need some like little bottles here or something. We need something on the chalkboard, like saying like the specials and whatever. But it's getting there. It is getting there, baby. It's getting there. I think it's harsh to say it sucks. Well, yeah, like, so what's the deal? Have they, like, omitted something that should have been in there? Or, like, what's happened? What's happened? They taken a character away that everybody loved? It's weird. For Netflix, the whole of the original season is compressed into 3 Netflix episodes. Takes a lot away from the experience of the show. The entire show, if you don't know the first season on YouTube. Ah, I see. Okay. That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. Hey, I'm glad you guys are liking the shop. I'm liking it too. Should we take a little look at the rendered version real quick? Because I haven't actually seen this properly rendered out yet. Let's make it a little high quality. All right, let's have a look. If it renders correctly, please no mistakes. Oops, well, the window's not there. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang about. Where's the bloody window? Alright. Take a little look at this, shall we? This is how we're looking so far. I think that knife is in the wrong position. I think that is not how someone would hold a knife. Yeah, I think maybe some like a tiny bit of detail like inside the shop wouldn't go amiss. Do not question this chef's thing. Oh no, I would not dare. I would not dare of questioning it. God no. Yeah, so obviously we need something like, yeah, I think maybe, even so, I do think maybe rotating the knife might be the right thing to do. Otherwise, I'm really liking how this is looking. I'm liking how this is looking. It's getting there. It's a getting there. A cute painting, some things on strings. Things on strings. God, you could have a whole shop called Things on Strings, couldn't you? Welcome to Things on Strings. We're still working out that delivery. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam. That's how you hold a knife. That's how you hold a knife. Why is this so hard? Love letters from a past life. Wanted posters. Yeah. Arcasian. Wanted for being a nuisance. I'm kidding. You're not being a nuisance. Dun da dun. Dun da dun. What a crime to commit, though, huh? How does dog hold a knife? Surely someone on the internet must have the answer to that. How would a dog hold a knife? Yeah, some plants, some greenery. God damn it. No thumbs? Yeah, maybe that's what the issue is here, because the character doesn't currently have any thumbs. I don't think I can add a thumb. Maybe I can add a thumb. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-bum. Blender's very sensitive when you try to add a thumb. Maybe not have an extra digit bit there. Maybe just like that. Dun, da, dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, da, dun. Jesus Christ. God, I bet Pixar don't have these problems. Then they don't work in Blender. They actually have their own. They have their own software that they use. Did PJ just compare himself to Pixar? Well, the cat's out of the bag now, guys. I am starting my own competing company. We're going to be blowing Pixar out of the water with our first movie, Real Big River. I'm very excited about Real Big River. It was going to be a video game, but then I realized I didn't know how to make video games. So instead, it's going to be a movie. I'm very excited to announce that we have got many excellent voice actors involved. Some you may know, some you may not be so aware of. We've got Timothée Chalamet as the fish, the titular Real Big River fish. Sorry, I forgot to announce the whole title of the film. It's Real Big River, Billy Big Bass's Big Adventure, and Timothée Chalamet is going to be voicing Billy Big Bass, going on his big boy bass adventure. God, this hand, I fucked this hand up so badly. I guess I'll fix it another day, because I can't be able to do it now. Surely Chris Pratt does a voice. He's such a diverse and talented voice actor. I mean, he is so cool. Who do I voice again? Arcasian is voicing the mop. The subtitular mop. As there is also a subtitle. It is Real Big... There's a subtitle. Real Big River... Billy Bass Boy's Big Adventure, and the Mop. Hop on the mop. Hop on the mop. That's the sub. So the full title of the film, just to be clear, is Real Big River, spell R-E-E-L. This is obviously a pun. Real Big River, Billy Boy Bass's Big Adventure. Hop on the mop. Coming to theaters this winter, this month, this season, this Christmas. Actually, it's going to be a Christmas movie. It's going to be the top Christmas movie, top grossing Christmas movie of all time. I haven't started it yet, but I'm thinking of starting it pretty soon, and it is going to be. It's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. Or else. Is there a trailer yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The trailer is, well, yeah, no trailer yet. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty quick turnaround. Pretty quick turnaround. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna leave it at that today. I think we've done all we can for this scene for now. I would like to add just a little bit more detail to it. Perhaps we'll do that later in the week when I stream again. But for now, I think we'll leave it at that. Let's just have one more little look at that. Let's have one more cheeky little look at the render real quick. As it pops in. That's a great roof. Thank you. I deleted the roof like 8 times before I got to a roof that I was happy with. You kid, but there used to be a commercial here for a type of sausage that one could print. Wait, what? No one could pronounce? And the whole point of the ad was them struggling to even say the name? And everyone quoted those ads? I mean, yeah, that works. If you can confuse your audience, that works just as well. Confuse your audience and you'll, yeah. You'll get people talking about it. So this is where we're at the minute. Yeah. Other things I'd like to do is add some like bottles and things, maybe some hanging things. I'd like to... he should be chopping something. There should be something that he's chopping. Maybe like a ramen bowl. Maybe like back here we'll do some shelving inside with some ramen bowls just to get a feel that there's a sense of something back there. We need some markings on the chalkboard.
Nice job, team.
Something I'll probably have to design in Photoshop, I think, and then put into Blender. Just some like scribbles or something. But yeah, I think... Yeah, and then maybe there's like some little bits, maybe like some fireflies around the lanterns or something like that. Just some like little bits. Just some little bits like that. But yeah, I'm very happy with the progress so far. Yeah, the color scheme is nice. I like the color scheme. I was saying earlier that I was trying to like sort of lean into a color scheme maybe I don't normally do. Green and brown is not a color scheme I normally do. Looks so good. 3D buildings like this are my favorite Blender creations. Yeah, I was really in the mood to do like a building-y type of thing of some kind, but I just didn't quite know what. So I'm quite happy with how this is looking. Yeah, not everything's final. The floor's not necessarily final. I think you could use some touching up here and there, but yeah, we're getting there. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. All right, let me close that down for now. Goodbye, Blender. Just checking no one's at my door. Perfect. Okay, excellent. All right. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. So how are we doing? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling okay? I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point. I think I'm not going to be on Wednesday, but I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Yeah, I've got some plans on Wednesday evening, so I'll be away on Wednesday, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So we got more fun and games coming in tomorrow. Can you send me some travel energy? You have just been energized. You have just been energized. Congratulations. All right, I am going to get out of here because I am desperate to go watch House of the Dragon. I'm going to go cook. I'm going to go watch House of the Dragon. And I'm going to go watch more of that Watcher show. I was saying earlier, I started watching a show called The Watcher on Netflix last night. And I only saw one episode, but I was like, ooh. It's a show where I actually, at the minute, I can't predict where it might go. It's a Ryan Murphy show. And I believe that dude did American Horror Story, right? Which was quite refreshing because I feel like the last few things I've seen from Ryan Murphy I've not been like super into, as in like the American Horror Story I kind of started to get a little like not so hot on after a while. So yeah, this felt pretty fresh, pretty refreshing. What are you gonna go cook? I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood for ramen. Actually, I'm gonna see if I have what I need for ramen. I think I have some like vegetarian chicken in the freezer or something that I could probably use. I'm gonna try and do some ramen. I'll let you know tomorrow if I do ramen or not. My dudes, thank you ever so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The fact that Ryan Murphy did Glee still puzzles me. I've never watched Glee, but yeah, that is quite a contrast to what do you call it? American Horror Story. Vegetarian chicken? Yeah, like corn. Is that not what you call it? The first season of Glee was pretty good. I remember when it was on, but for some reason I was like, oh, people singing? No thanks. I don't really like when people sing. Don't sing at me. All right, guys. Let's raid into my friend Miles, who's currently playing some Bloody Legend of Zelda. Yeti.com. Thank you for the bits. The theme of the end of the stream. Hey. Thank you very much for joining me today, guys. Thank you very much for all the kind bits, subs and gift subs. Much appreciated. Let's go say hi to Miles. What are we gonna say? Let's say, what was a good bit from today's stream? God, there were so many good bits. What was a good bit from today's stream? Oh God, so many I can't even think of one right now. Seriously, what was some good things? What was a good bit from today's stream? Was there a good bit? Please tell me. Please. Can the raid message be hands here? We could start a knock knock joke. Knock, knock. And then just no follow-up. Okay. All right, hang on a minute. Knock, knock. All right. Here we go. We're going to start a knock, knock joke, but then if Miles says who's there, there's no response. All right, there we go. There's the raid message. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you ever so much for today. Take care. Have a great rest of your evenings, and I'll see you very soon. All right. Bye-bye.